Hello. I don't think I've ever listened to this version of this song. Ooh.
Healing Gold Springs.
Healing Gold Springs. Thank you. Burn P. For the bits. Oh, hello. Hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Let me just greet everyone first. Hello to Raven, Sardeus, Tsuki Zero, Shortwings, and Perrine P. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. I thought I was going to have time to tweak the colors a little bit more and to do a light kind of render pass, but I didn't really have time. I started messing around with it, but I didn't get back to it. I'm just gonna be really busy over the next couple weeks or so, so I might see if I can work on it while I take a break from streaming next week. But hopefully it'll be just that week, and then I'll get back to things the week after. God, I never listened to this version. This sounds insane. That sounds crazy. I've been busy the past couple of days putting stuff in boxes, and mostly I'm just pretty tired. And I'm just looking forward to being done with it and being able to rest. This version is okay. I do prefer the Cresta Divas version, I think. But Shortwings wanted this version, so that's what I want to listen to right now. I'm just having my tea. But yeah, how is everyone? Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. This is true. You're a bad influence on me. Good Wednesday, you got pizza? Nice. I actually don't think I can listen to this song anymore. I need to go back to the previous one. It's just slightly too dissonant, I say as I go back to Cresta Divas, the famously good singer that everyone loves. I don't know. Oh, you're at work. Don't tell my supervisor. Okay, I won't. We're not narcs here. You're allowed. I need to have a job where I can plausibly be working, but also kind of have stream on elsewhere. Ooh, Critical Cove, Nadia, hello. How's it going? Welcome in, gamer. It's good to see you. Good to see you back to streaming. I enjoyed watching you play Harvest Moon 64. It was fun. That game is very funny looking. You know what that game reminds me of, actually? And it makes sense because it's also another N64 game. Mischief Makers. Feels, in terms of like the way the sprites feel, it feels very, very that. I don't know, there's something very specifically insane about the way that N64 sprite games look that has a different feel to... Oh, you're playing the PS1 version. Okay, okay. Yeah, there's something very different in the way that N64 handles sprites, I feel like. Oh. But yeah, I'm you see the part where I worked at the orchard for a week and it totally ruined my plans? I might have fallen asleep. I'm pretty sure I fell asleep at some point. This is usually how it goes. I get into bed with the iPad and I chat a little bit and then I kind of watch a little bit and then I don't remember what happened after that. And then I ate my pillow. I mostly just remember how funny the sweet potatoes were. I think I fell asleep real early into that stream. I have like nothing to talk about. My brain is so fried from packing stuff. Hopefully I'll be in a little bit of a chattier mood when I'm settled in and unpacked and stuff. And I have not attempted streaming back home, but I assume the internet's okay there, so I might have to like mess with the bit rate, but I'm sure it's gonna be fun. I think honestly I could probably do with lowering the bitrate for the kind of things that I play anyway. It's not like I play like, you know, modern games where that would be a factor. Like I mostly play nothing later than the PS1 really. Not so much nothing later than the PS1, nothing more visually advanced than the PS1, I guess. Hello? Is this a funny little creature with a funny little typing quirk I see? What's your Pesterchum handle, Declan? Also, hello, welcome in. Wait, let me think. No, that's not your Pester chat name, because that is not, lore appropriate or whatever. I'm just trying to think. I think Declan Spooky might actually be... Is it 6 and 6? I can't fucking remember. I don't want to talk about Homestuck, actually. Forget I brought it up. Forget I mentioned it. You didn't see anything? I wasn't talking about Homestuck just now. Actually, can my editor... Can you delete that from the VOD? Can you clip that part out? Thanks. No, we're not talking about Homestuck today. I don't want to think about Homestuck. I'm moving in like a week. I don't want to think about Homestuck. I have been Homestuck, literally Homestuck. And it'll be nice to not be that. Discord was just global pinged for that? Huh? Huh? I don't know what you mean. Ugh. Okay, I think that's enough. That's enough tea. I'll move over to the game scene and we play. Yeah, sorry if I'm not especially chatty today. In about 2 weeks, you'll have no choice. The date? Oh, is it like 4/13 or... Yeah, I forgot about that. Listen, I spent my time in the mines, and now I get the prize of never having to think about Homestuck again. I say as I... Well, I haven't listened to a podcast about it. I finished that podcast. Yeah, let's get back into it. So I think the gimmick of this world is the Super Hammer, which allows you to break these blocks. And I think if I toss this up, yeah. And there's also sand blocks, I think. Yeah, I think I can go back around and swing back around and get that on the next go around. I do want to see if I can get all these, because we've been doing okay for lives so far. I would like to stay okay on lives. I don't want to find out what a game over means in this game. My impression is we have not gotten to the super difficult... Okay, that just ran out. My impression is we haven't gotten to the super difficult parts of this game. Oh, that is... Okay. I thought the key would block us for some reason. Okay. Yeah, if you didn't see it, I posted a schedule image, or an announcement image rather, to Twitter that was a redraw of one of the stages. And as I was doing it, like I literally just like traced over like a blown up version of the of one of the stages, basically just like a screenshot I found on Mario Wiki. And as I was doing it, I was just like marveling just about like how good the pixel art is. Look, there's new enemies. There's whoa, that's really cool. But yeah, all of this part of this game is completely brand new to me. I haven't seen any of these guys before. Oh, look at these. Can I stand on you? No. That makes sense. Visually. That does seem like that would be bad for me. I do like the mummies up top. Those guys look great. Okay, there's a key down there. How do I... Oh yes, of course I can go up here. Does this... Frick. Okay. It turned around. That is the thing. The hammer does not make you invincible. Like if they can get you while the hammer is up, and your hitbox is like not out. Okay, good. You can actually get to there while it's getting up. Okay. Oh, you can actually... Okay, good. Nice, okay. You can stand on top of them. Which makes sense because their hitbox is positively gigantic. Ooh! Sorry. Can I get you out of there? Ah, I thought you threw two. I thought you only threw two. Ugh. Yeah, third bone. Very, very evil. Mean, in fact. Oh! Yeah, you can also do that. You can throw it at them. It's pretty fun. Oh, go down, please. Oh no, okay. I can grab it again. That's fine. Just trying to think what is the best plan of attack for this. Okay, drop it. Yes. Okay. Wait, it. Oh my god. For some reason it didn't grab it. Once you throw it, does it not, Oh, okay. I think I just, like, butterfingered it the last time. Nope. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with this. This is pretty easy. Oh my god. Is it because I'm on top of it? Does it not respawn in? There we go. Okay, you're just gonna be a pain in the ass, huh? Alright. Should probably grab this. Okay. We did it. I just noticed the DK Jr. in the lower right on the arcade cabinet on the Super Game Boy border. This is actually the first Mario game to get a Super Game Boy enhanced border. Like a little palette and everything. Oop. Okay, there you go. I know, this game is so good. Like, a lot of the movement stuff just, like, went right into Mario 64. Let me see. Okay, so there's a switch here that presumably changes the direction of the platforms. There's a couple of the put-downable platforms. I'm trying to figure out where is everything here. Oh, ignore me. Never mind. I think I. Okay. I need to pay attention to where the key was. Key. Oh, key is there. Okay. How do I get in there? This is pretty tricky because it seems like you have to weave in and out, because if you are being pushed up by the platform, the top part of the of those is kind of like a one-way block, basically, like a one-way tile. That'll kind of push me back down. What does it want us to do with this exactly? No. Maybe this. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So what does that do for me? Because yeah, the ladders you can't actually jump to. You have to actually get to them from from ground, basically. Okay, I forgot this was up here. That's perfect. Okay. Super. Okay, there we go. There were some one-ups that I could have gotten, some other stuff, but that was okay. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, mini-boss. Okay, so basically you want to be in the air when he's doing his little stomp, because he will stun you if you are like that. Yeah, and you have to avoid the stuff that falls down. But yeah, this looks pretty easy. It's fairly short. Ooh. Sugar. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, I'm so vulnerable here. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is pretty tricky because the spikes that are there prevents you from just like jumping across the top conveyor. This is deceptively tough. Really convinced that was going to hit me. Oh, I was literally right there. It was literally almost there. Gosh. It seems like there's a little bit of like RNG actually, because I feel like I've had different starts for the when the ladders kind of extend in and out. Ah. Also, yeah, it goes to show that they don't have to like the systems are interesting enough, and they don't have to. Oh, I was trying to think. I don't know, like when I first saw this stage, I was like, "Oh, this is actually going to be pretty easy," but they don't have to, like, make something excessively complicated to make something difficult. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, this is the first time that's happened. Hello, Joan. Hi. Donkey Conch. Yeah. Oh my gosh, okay. This is the worst thing that could happen. Really dealing with my hubris here. And I knew as soon as I said, oh, this stage looks pretty easy. I think this one's gonna be pretty easy, pretty quick. But yeah, I think there's a little bit of RNG in terms of, like, how long those platforms... Oh my god, okay. Okay, good, we got it. There's a little bit of RNG in terms of, like, how long the ladders, like, kind of, like, extend, or, like, how long they kind of stay in a down state before they kind of, like, extend back up again to let you, like, climb up. Hoofa. How many lives do we get there? I think we got 4. Yeah, this was the Mario vs. Donkey Kong games. This was the first one in that series. It's not technically, like, wasn't made with the intention of it being a series, but, like, this is, like, it's, this is where that started out. Okay, back up to 50. That makes me feel a little bit more secure. Oh, hello, Curry! Thank you so much! Okay, these guys... Oof, okay. So... What is... Oof, okay. Oh, wait, I just realized what this wants from me. I have to throw the key onto that conveyor. And... then get across. Okay. Frick. They're going well. They're going well. Managed to... That's... I did not leave myself anywhere near enough time. How do you get across there on time? Yeah, this is super intense. World, this is the desert world. I checked on... Man, I'm trying to figure out what was the best place to throw that. I checked on... Oh gosh. Oh my god. Timer? Oh my god. I don't want to time out on this, that's so frustrating. Yeah, you have so little time. Yeah, that's gonna be a timeout as well. I'm not gonna be able to get over the key on time. Oh my god. Wow, that is the most stressful, like, timer music I've ever heard in my life. Oh my god. But yeah, I checked on, yeah, 100 seconds, Jesus Christ. I checked on Mario Wiki, and this is not where the difficulty ramps up, apparently. Okay, that... Can I please, I'm begging you. Just... Oh my god, why are you up there now? Okay, whatever. Yeah, this isn't the hard part, apparently. Okay. Okay, whoa. That's incredibly tight. Oh my god. Hoofa. But also, yes, thank you. Thank you for the compliments on the PNG, the new PNG. Thank you. Yeah, apparently... Okay. Okay, I will actually have a thought, and I will pause the game so I can actually, like, talk and think. Also, yes, Worm, thank you, short wings. But yeah, as I was looking, speaking of Mario Wiki, I was poking around on there, and it did say that the Super Game Boy is meant to have, like, enhanced Because I remember Pauline cries when she gets pulled through the door. The pause screen doesn't even let you observe the game to plan. Yeah. Yeah, that feels very, very, very evil. Don't know if that's intentional or not, or if it's just like a memory issue, or just like, I don't know, needing to look at the menu and stuff like that. What was I gonna say? But yeah, I think it's some issue with like the MGBA on Linux, possibly, or maybe I just have a setting that I'm missing, because there's meant to be Super Game Boy enhanced audio on this, where Pauline's cry, they like enhanced it a little bit. Yeah, thank you for the worm. But yeah, I do wonder if there's some setting I'm missing, because they did mention that the credits music is enhanced as well, so I hope it isn't like silent when I do get to credits. Because yeah, that'll be a little bit deflating if it does. Okay, 1 second. Audio, video. Audio channels, maybe? Video layers. You know what? I'm gonna mess around with that off stream. I can sing my own credit song, exactly. I can make the vocal theme that they wish they had, the cartridge space to get around to. It was very funny. There was a magazine advertisement at the time that was describing the game as like being as big as Wario World. It was either 4 megabits or 8 megabits in size. I'm not sure if that tracks up with like a typical Game Boy cartridge sizes, but that's very, very funny to me. But yeah, this game is very, very big. I was joking before about this game feeling like an open world, but it really does feel like an open world game. Okay. Okay. Oh yes, there is the sound of Donkey Kong Jr. His familiar little chips and cheers. Okay. Let me see. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, key. I need to grab the key first. Oh, I need to break this. Bah! Sorry for making a loud noise. Jump scared. It's fine. It's okay. I figure it out. Okay. You need to be very careful when taking out the fires, just because there's a very, very good chance that I will go there too quickly. And my hammer will be up by the time my hitbox is just slamming into it. Which does happen. Okay, good. Is this gonna run out? Ooh, just barely. Nice. I'm like 1 off, and I may as well. I need every opportunity that I can get to, get as many lives as I can. Okay, perfect. Okay, 2 lives. That's okay. Ooh, these funny little armadillos. And there is what sounds like a not a thwomp, but like a This game's equivalent to a thwomp, I guess. Did not give me the jump I expected, but that's okay. Okay. Oh, those are cannons. Is that what that sound is? Yeah, that's what that sound is. Okay. Interesting. It sure would help if I knew where the key door was, because I don't think I spotted that. I'm just gonna put this under me to break my fall. Oh no! Arrgh. That's fine. The timer is not particularly bad on this one. So I think we need to get down here first. Yes. Oop, fumble. Okay, break this, and then break this. Okay. Conspicuously high enough that, actually, wait, maybe if I use this, I can have enough height to get up here? Made a little shortcut for myself. Okay, got him. Okay, good. Between the two. Okay. Oh! That shot my foot! Are you kidding me? Wow! Oh my god! Evil! I literally, like, clasped my chest just there. So shocked was I to get fucking stubbed in the toe. That was so funny. I'm just like that monkey from Ape Escape that shot itself in the foot. Yeah, scandalized, exactly. For real. Bah! Not... no. Not this time. So I wasn't even looking at chat, I was thinking... It shoots once and then you have a... I wasn't looking. I was like, well, it just shot, so I have time to go down now. And then it just shot immediately right after. Yeah, I got bonked, exactly. Ooh. That was a limp little handstand. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, isn't it? The music in this game is really good. Ah. Okay. Here we go. Okay, good. Okay, here. Bah! Bastard. You almost fucking got me with that one. Oh, God. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I almost wonder, is this like the best way that I could be going across this? Because I have gotten caught by this. I feel like the time I could spend like minimizing the time I spend going backtracking across the ladder is, I think, for the best. But we don't have to go there that way now. We can simply take our time and scale down the pyramid. Please. Okay. You need to pick that up, because the time that that key can spend on the ground is, like, so minimal. Hoofa. Oh, I didn't realize I got all of them. Oh my god. I had the biggest chance in the world to get, like, two 1-ups there. Oh, what is this? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Hello? Okay, I guess we're just like scaling? Is that all we're doing? This is like an unusual format. Oh my god. Oh, Greedra! Hello! Hi, Greedra! Hello. I definitely think it is just that, I'm pretty sure. Because you can't, oh my god. Yeah, I think it is just, oof, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is just this, right? No? Huh? Oh, never mind. I'm silly. It was just like, well, like, time to hit Donkey Kong with the hammer. Like, no, you just jump up on the platform. Yeah, usually you're throwing barrels at him, but I think that's only on the end stages. Oh man, look at this. Is he gonna... Yeah. Sometimes the cutscenes introduce new mechanics, but most of the time at the moment, they're kind of just like, demonstrating, kind of like old mechanics and stuff. It's still cool, it's still an impressive amount of effort to me. He would not give in to the urge to violence, yeah. Okay, key is over there. Okay, so I think we need to change the direction of the... Oh god, I need to... Yeah, that opens this. I need to not do that. Actually, I might need to, because... This here? God, there's so many levers and switches here, what the hell? Maybe it's this one. Fuck! Sorry if that was so loud. I just, Okay, that changes the direction of that. Okay, maybe... Okay. Yeah, there's... Dark Souls height damage, I guess is the way I would describe it, because there's a window in which you, will not so much take damage, because there's no, like, health in this game, but there's a window in which you, will fall and are incapacitated for a bit, and then anything past that is you die. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. And then what? Maybe it's up here? Because we're just looking for one more switch. I think, maybe? Oh, it's going down. That's frustrating. I don't know what... Frick. I needed to, work on my spacing a little bit there because you have such a narrow window of time to get under that before it, crushes you. Okay, what is the thing that closes? So I want to bring this down like this. Okay. And what is... one of them? Yeah, uh-huh. Aha! I see, okay. So I... Chew, chew. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. I never am able to get to the mute button quick enough to get that. Okay, I think I might be able to do this now. So I want to, instead of going this way around, I think I need to go this way. And if have the switch set in the right position on the other side, this should work. No, that's not the one that I wanted. Okay. Oh, maybe I do it this way now? I think, maybe? Pop, 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 pop. Okay. Okay, that is going down now, which is the right direction, but how do I... Is there a way of throwing the key up there? Nope. Please, handstand! Oh my god. Okay, alright. What the hell was that? Sorry. It's like, handstand. Okay, I was pressing the wrong... button. Oh, good night, Short Wings. Thank you for stopping by. It was lovely to see you. I hope you rest well. And I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. I wonder, where does it intend... Oh, hello, Dubious. Yeah, I'm looking very unmoly today. Hi. I got the plushification surgery. Oh, finally got off the wait list. Nah. How do I... I must be missing something. Okay, I think... Oh, okay, I see. Okay. I got it. I'm smart. I figured it out. I thought this went all the way down to the ground. Oh no. Well, I'm not gonna get this in 20 seconds. So I think... Okay, I just need to have this in a different stage. Okay. Can I just, Okay, I can only do save and end, I can't do, The most stressful time is up theme in video games. Which I think I've only, like, heard it, like, just this stream. Okay. First things first. Need to make sure that this is in a going down stage. And don't rush here, because this is going to fall on my head. Okay. Yes. Okay, I think I know how to do this one. Mario vs. Donkey Kong is a variation on this one, of the hurry-up theme. I am curious about those games. I do definitely want to play them as part of like a like the lineage of this series. I'm very picky about the way the game looks personally, because it was part of like the era of like them doing a lot of like very sort of, what is it, like very pre-rendered looking kind of sprites? Okay. Can I like... Yeah, okay. I can do that. Okay, good. Only the GBA one might be worth doing. Okay. Well, I'll check it out if I think of it. Okay. We have everything. Man, a lot of different parts to that one. After that, it's more real-time strategy. Huh, okay. Okay, I need to get the 3. I have no idea what the trick to this is. Oh, apparently there is a trick, and it's... I have a knack for getting one up. But it is something. Ooh, man, very, very vertical stage. I like that there's so many different ways to approach this. Huh. Well, let's use this first. Because I'd like to get myself a little bit of, I don't know, a little bit of something, just to know what's going on here, what I'm doing. What the hell is this stage even asking from me? If I put this right under me, do I die? Okay, good. So the thing about the timers is the timers kind of reset themselves. So once you collect one, they basically share a single timer. Huh. I have no way to get this from here. So yeah, see they share a timer like that. Okay, so basically have to use all the tools at our disposal here. This is a really interesting one, actually. Okay, let's try this. No? I'm just gonna use this and put it somewhere out of the way. Okay, interesting. So the way these work, I'll show you. They can't interact with sprites. So if I was to put it down here, that makes a very short bridge between these two pieces there. Oh my god. So yeah, I think whatever this is, I might have to do this in a single run through. Oh my goodness. Ilya, Thank you so much for the,
digging, Marigo 16 digging, Marigo 16 digging.
Marigo 16 digging, Marigo 16 digging. Thank you so much for the, 4 months, jeez. Yeah, I need to make a Gao emote at some point. I need to have a Gao. How are you doing today, gamer? I was enjoying the play. What was that game you were playing? Dusk or something? That game looks cool. Okay. Am I wrong? Did Graphy stream that at some point? I could have sworn I saw her. Maybe it wasn't Dusk. It was something similar to Dusk. Oh, I think it was Rot. Yeah, I don't think it was Dusk. I think I'm thinking of Rot. Sitting Dusk. Sitting Ducks was the first game. Was the first Graphy stream that I turned up for. Okay, I needed to pop that real quick. Key. Okay, I think I put that in the wrong place. Gosh. Okay. Nope. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose this. Okay. This is so tough. This is so tough. Oh my god. This is like the first like honest to god like puzzle one that they've done. I love. Oh my god. I love the Gao that Angel Guts did. I did a legitimate like how. I did a legitimate how at Angel Guts Gao. And it was good. It was good. It was really cute. Don't apologize. That's cute. There's music stressful. What? Oh my god. I forgot that you can't jump up and grab ladders. Foofa. This one's tricky. This one's genuinely tricky. I think I know the strat for it. I think. Okay, I'm gonna jump up here, and then this goes just right under. Okay, gonna. Okay. Okay, that is there. What is a block above it? Yes. Okay. And then this goes here. This goes here. Ooh! Oh my god, that was so tough. Wow! I'm not even mad that I didn't get all the items to get an attempt at a 1-up. Oofa. Doofa. Okay. Thank you. This is my favorite theme in the game. This one. This is the theme where there's gonna be some fucking creepy crawlies. Oh god. I know that's gonna be bad to touch. I don't want any of that. I don't want any of that. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Ugh. Okay. That's a scorpion, I think. It's scary. Let's see what these things do. That traps me in here? What? No! Ooh!
Oh yay, dance.
Koja, thank you. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Jeez. Ooh, an Oiter imposter check. Ooh. Ilya Yadance is like one of the funniest emotes of all time. Who's the artist on that? Are they not on Twitch? Did I close chat? I think I closed chat. Sorry about that. Ooh, Oiter, check. Is it contaminated? Contaminated? It's not technically Oiter. It's it's Oiter. Apple and raspberry flavored spring water. It's lightly sparkling. Ooh, hello, Angel Guts. Hi. We were just talking about how cute your Gao was. I was talking to Greedra and said I legitimately did a howl when I heard you do it. It was very, 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 very cute. Oh, you're just combining Oiter and posture check. Okay. It's okay. It was extremely cute. And also I was thinking about getting a Gao emote. Oh, you watched the VOD a little bit today too? Oh, you're talking to a friend about her making a Gao emote? Yes! Oh, that's really good. Okay. Let me think a second here. I do wonder, so... This makes... Okay. I didn't get there in time. I was thinking that the blocks might keep the little door from closing down. Oh, your first one's taking a while to process? Oh, I was looking at that. Mikey posted that. Well, I don't want to spoil the surprise, but I was very, very happy to see it. It looks really good. Oh, okay. Never mind. There's another one up here. Smug. It's very good. I love it. I love it. That's the face that you make when you eat Ray's chocolate bar in front of her. As is your fucking right. Excuse me. Excuse my language. This is the little sister's privilege. Oh my god, can I... Ah. Of course. I will stick up for little sisters everywhere. Please, I'm dying. Okay, so I can't... Okay. I was thinking I may be able to stun through there, but... My nuts. I always think about, what is that science fiction film, Overdrawn at the Memory Bank? Because when they watch that in Mystery Science Theater, Raul Julia says, "Am I nuts?" But the way he says it, he sounds kind of like he's saying, "My nuts." And I always, oh my god. I always just think about like that particular line reading. My nuts? Very strange movie. It's weird Casablanca, like, riff. Oh my god, Flaccid! No! Nah! Nah! Oh, worm. Thank you. Yeah. I was very interested to see Mario Wiki describe, I think it's stage 7? So the stage after this one is as like the hardest in the game, like where it starts to get hard. Maybe it was stage 8, it was either 7 or 8. And I'm just wondering, is the part I'm on now easy? Am I just really bad at it? And the answer, of course, is probably yes. I probably am just really bad at it. But I do have a knack for finding games that are like actually kind of tough. Oh, how are you doing in Etrian Odyssey, by the way, Curry? Ah. That's not what I wanted. That seems... Please break my fall, please break my fall, please break my fall. Okay. Now, did that... Okay, that did not... That just released these guys. My nuts. My nuts. That does that as well! What? I'm so fucking lost at this level. That game's been really fun to watch. Yeah, a literal actual worm appears right at my desk. And I go, oh boy, a worm. I turn into like a plush mole. Because I've had the plush modifier applied to me, and then I gobble it up and then I turn back into normal. The worm is still inside me, but don't think about my guts situation. It's fine. I don't know why you would... I spent so long trying to get up there. I'm doing the VTuber equivalent of like pointing at the screen when you don't have a camera on, except instead of pointing at the screen, I'm doing the thing I always do in games where I press up rapidly to look up. This game does not have a look up animation. It's the one thing that I wish this game had, so I could gesticulate rapidly at the situation that is up there. The only thing that is for is to get those special items. The soy jack thing. God. I had to ask my friend Rhea what bat chesting meant, and I have to be very specific. Can you give me an explanation for this that makes me... That is how you get it! It was very specific. Please give me an explanation. Okay. That makes me not want to hit you in the face. And she gave me a very succinct explanation that was actually good. Okay. Oh my god, okay. We've basically done it here, but that's... The fact that the solution to that was the thing I thought originally before I started messing around with the, getting up top is very, very funny. Twitch's default, like, emote situation is so busted. Also, I'm so pissed off that, like, Hype Mine is a time-limited emote, and now I can't have Bunt. Is there anybody in chat that has, like... Bunt. Does anybody have Hype Mine? I know Rachel does. I know Augersley does. I'm just so jealous. Ooh! Marigo Vision. Thank you, Raven. Just 1 second. Mario Paint levels of letting you draw on the screen. I think I might have missed something here. Ooh, 1 second. Oh, emulators need to add the NES Online thing does, where you can point on screen with a stick. NES Online? I don't think I'm familiar with this feature. But before we do the last, the boss of the desert stage, let's head over here. I've decided to cast cause harm to my viewers. We're going to watch a food video. Because this is the thing that makes people the most angry in the world. And I'm sorry in advance. I just saw this video and I was just like, this looks insane and I want to watch this. Ooh, Teepsley, hi. Also Snatsprout, Charlie, how's it going? But yeah, let me just pull up chat. 1 second. 1 second. I've just eaten, so I'm safe from the supernatural effects of this. Sometimes you can be fed, and I've found this. I will still be mad because they're eating things that are just like, I cannot get where I am. And that thing can be something as simple as just... This is why I ordered hot dogs recently, so I could stop being mad at, like, looking at people eat delicious hot dogs. Oh, nice, you just got back from some errands. Well, I hope you've successfully managed to achieve tasks. And now you can recover from the cost that must be paid, the toll. Oh, okay, I'm ready. Sorry about that. This is, I think, mac and cheese burger. And that is a lot of butter. Are they going to make a roux? I think they're going to make a roux. That is an insane amount of butter, but also this is like a kitchen. They're going to be making it for like a lot of people. Yeah, they're going to make a roux with that. Love that. That is like one of my favorite parts of cooking. It's like making a roux. Honestly, my favorite part of like making a mac and cheese. I make a really good like baked mac and cheese. Man, that is just melted butter and flour. Not even cheese yet. Okay, well there's the cheese. This would make my guts explode instantly. Oh, I'm sorry. I think it's... I'll post a link in the Discord after if I think about it, but I think it's Kitchen Treaty is my favorite. Oh, look at all those spices. Yeah. Kitchen Treaty is like, I think my has my mac and cheese recipe that I use. Oh my god, that's so goopy. This is completely insane audio. It sounds like they have the microphone under the water. Like, under the surface of the liquid, rather. Right, yeah, like, it's not just melted cheese, exactly. Like, there's a whole, like, process you have to do to it. There's, like, an alchemy that you have to do first. My favorite kind of macaroni, honestly, is the, is not this kind. They're like short, very, very short, thick tubes. Those are my favorite kind. Oh, also, paprika and mustard powder. Those are, as far as mac and cheese go, that's the best. Like, I used to bring, like, mac and cheese, and, like, leftover mac and cheese that would, like, it kept surprisingly well. Like, it would reheat, and it would be, like, a little bit, like, you know, it wouldn't quite be, like, molten. It may, like, solidify a little bit. It was, like, still insanely good. But, like, my favorite thing was, like, having a little bit of the Chipotle Tabasco? Yeah, the smoked Chipotle Tabasco. Drizzling a little bit of that on top. I'm sorry, Curry. Also, yeah, Teebs, I didn't want to say, but that is like that one Vine about, the kid watching his mom cook and going, like, that's what good pussy sounds like, or whatever. I didn't want to say it, but I'm glad you did. So I didn't have to. Yeah, it sounds like something that'd be tagged on Rule 34 with, like, I don't know, SFM, Birdo. I'm normal, don't look at me. Don't look at my history. Look at that amount of garlic! What? Wait, what are those? Hang on, is that okra? I don't know what okra looks like. You don't really have okra here? What are those? What are those? Oh, I'm so sorry. I know you can't eat garlic, right? Or alums? Yeah, I think that's right. I'm so sorry. Yeah, those are peppers. Right, yeah. What is this? What are we making now? There's something about, like, large-scale food production that even though, like, I know in theory this looks great, the fact that there's so much of it is just making me, like, think, oh, this looks gross. But, like, if I have, like, a small portion, or, like, they're making, like, enough food for, like, a week, as opposed to, like, a restaurant of people, like, doing the orders for, like, a week, it probably will be, like, a little bit more appetizing. Yeah, sauce to pasta ratio, 100%. Yeah, as far as I can tell, I think somebody was, either was familiar with this restaurant or knows about, like, a little bit more about, Korean, cooking than I do. I think this is, like, a very touristy place, as far as things go. Nice. Oh, it's like it's a marinade. It is. I'm not gonna say the tweet, but it is literally impossible for me to see black nitrile gloves without thinking about that one tweet. It's really fucking gross. I think Rhea DM'd it to me. Girls are always doing this to you, Joan. That is true. Blissfully unaware. Oh, is this... Oh, interesting. Okay. I think... Is this stuff for sous vide? Hello! H! Hi! Yeah, I'm in full color now. Very flat color, but yeah, I think this is sous vide. Oh my gosh, that. God, look at all those spices. Those peppercorns? Insane. Now, what is this? Is that cornstarch? It looks just like cornstarch, I guess. I am so fucking lost. I thought we were making mac and cheese burger. And where does this fucking broth come into it? It feels like they're making like a bunch of like I don't know how everything comes together. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What was... Yeah, you sure did. Apparently this is mac and cheese burger, but there's like... a lot of different sauces are being made. It feels like I've just watched 5 or 6 different sauces be made. Yeah, it was like cornstarch, right? Which is like a thickening agent that's used in like the, like in restaurant production. Oh god, yeah. No, that's the thing. You can only cook like this when you have industrial, like, washing stuff and also people that are just there to, like wash the dishes. I've lived with chefs. They produce so much, like, fucking washing. Yeah, right, the sous vide. Oh man, those look like good brioche buns. I was literally thinking about Kiwami Japan knife. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? That's so extra. You do make a lot of dirty dishes. It's okay, you're allowed. I'm okay with like a tiny bit of sear on like the top bun, but the top bun needs to like retain a lot of its squish. The people that like put the buns into like the toaster so they get like an even sear on top and bottom, that's insane to me. Oh. The entire time I'm watching this, I'm thinking, you do know this has to all fit in like one burger, right? Yeah, of course it's batter, yeah. Oh, no, I can't watch this. Fucking... I'm so pissed off. I want to eat fried food and drink a beer. You need to put those shits down for like another 2 minutes. Those are like too light. They need to get crispier. You need to brown them shits a bit more. Also, that is my guy. That is not a serving of fries. What are you doing? Yeah, those fries are not done. They're just too light. I wouldn't say they're soggy. Like the type of potato they are. Like they're not soggy, but they're definitely too light. Alright, okay. I'm not a fucking rabbit, come on. I don't like having whole bits of lettuce. I need it if you're making a burger, that shit needs to be chopped. Ooh! The stream is on delay, so I can't see who, Oh, Skeleton Witch! Thank you for the follow! We're just having a little media share at the moment. Oh, okay, this is where the mac and cheese gets added. This is an insane burger. This is not... Yeah, that's gonna fall right off the side. God. Yeah, mac and cheese on top of regular slices. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now hang on a minute. Hang on a second. There's 3 different types of... Okay. there's the cheese slice, there is the mac and cheese, and then there is grated cheese that was added on top. That is... I love the way that the burger bun, the top part, is just off to one side, because they know, looking at this, that this is insane meal for a crazy person. Yeah, you cut that shit in half. I need to yeah. Hold that up to the camera, please. God. This burger fucks, actually. I think this burger fucks. Okay. Oh, stop it. Okay. That's just gonna auto-think the next thing. Okay, but yeah, thank you, Raven, for the redeem. Yeah, I would absolutely eat this, but also it's an extremely silly food item. But yeah, I personally like my fries to be cooked a little bit more than that. I like them shits crispy. Not like burned, but like they need to be like the other side of golden, like a golden color. Fries should be crispy, exactly. What is your favorite? We'll move back over to the other scene. But what is your favorite type of like not your favorite type of fry, but like which like I opened the wrong dang thing. which like fast food restaurant does like your favorite fries? Okay. But now we do the boss. What? Huh? You're just throwing actual ass heads at me now. What is this? Huh? Okay. Oh no. Okay, huh? Alright. Oh. Oh, interesting. I think my sound is borked? I might reset the emulator after this. Oh no, there it is. Okay. No, I was thinking that the song was, didn't sound quite right. There's a local diner a few towns over that does amazing shoestring fries that are always crispy. I do like shoestring. There is a delay. You noticed during the food vid? Delay? Like with me? Okay, just one more time. Oh, ah! Yeah, I'm trying to get him off to the side without having to go down too far. A sound delay, like the audio is like out of sync. Yeah, everything looks okay here on my end. Does anybody else notice this? Oh, is he? Okay. Okay, and then he's gonna throw off to the side. Ah! Missed him. Okay. Looks okay to you as well? Okay. Man, these are extremely funny looking guys. Okay, I think that's 2. I just need one more. Okay, you're gonna throw down. Okay, good, got him. Hey, don't worry about it. That I mean, if there's a problem with like stream stuff, I do want to know. So thank you for thinking of me and letting me know that there was an issue. Okay. A plane? Huh? Is the plane gonna fly off? Oh, we're on the wing of the plane now. That's a very funny cutscene. I was thinking, are they gonna animate the plane taking off? But no. Let's see what the new stage is. Are we gonna fly off somewhere? We're not flying off somewhere. We are flying. Oh my god. That was exactly what I was thinking and hoping of. Oh, hey. There's wind. Fuck. The one thing I will say is, it is persistent. It is not changing direction or stopping and starting. Unlike a certain Mario Maker 2 stage. Or theme, I guess? I can't remember. Ah. Oh. I for some reason thought that that would go right over my head. I needed to just... Yeah, I needed to just duck. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. It's so difficult. It's so... I'm sure I'll get it towards the end. It's just because it's just messing with, like, how I expect the game to handle. Okay, it doesn't push you that much. Okay. Oh my god, that was... I was trying to duck instead. Okay. So what is... Yeah? Okay. Ah, okay. Alright. Oof, wow. That is tricky. Oh. Oh god. How many... Huh? Keys? Okay, so I guess this is find the right key door. Yeah, pretty good first stage to set the stage, so to speak. Huh. Is... Aha! I see. Okay. I see your tricks now. A video game. Is... Oh no. Oh, okay. Well, nuts. Let me... Which is... Okay. Sorry, what is this? Yes, okay, so I think... Okay. Let me just try it this way. I have 40 seconds to make this work. I think... Thankfully I go faster when I'm going in this direction. So if I just drop this, and then... Okay. Oh. Oh wait, that's fucked. Hang on. Okay. I was thinking this, I don't know why. I was thinking that the... Okay. Oh wait, that... I did not... I thought the key door was up at the top of the stage. I didn't realize it was there. I'll take it. Sure. Ah, nuts. I hate not getting a single one up. That one's pretty tricky, but usually it feels pretty easy to get at least one. Well, okay, so there's no wind on this stage. Huh. So that... What does this do? Okay, so it changes the direction of some of them? Yeah, I do like how the mechanical stages look. I don't know what the... I have just a bit of a hard time reading what exactly the, changing the direction on the platforms does for me. Because it seems like there's... Frick. Because it seems like there's enough of them that it doesn't really matter? I might be wrong, but... Okay, it's not that door. Okay, get up, get up, get up. It's not this one. Okay. Get up. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Okay, it's this one. Okay. Tricky. God. Ooh, posture check. Ooh, an oiter. Ah, thank you, Koja. Ooh, and worm too. Ooh. Thank you, Koja. Okay. Easing me into a false sense of security? Yeah, I bet. Yeah, no, this game hasn't gotten as hard yet. I think it gets harder later. One second. I just want to double check on Mario Wiki, the list of stages. Disagree. Level progression, stages, items. Yes, it's stage 8 that says it features the most difficult puzzle stages of the game, so it's not quite there yet. Ooh! Wah! 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 Thank you, Angel Guts, for the small animal noise. Thank you. Do you think I can, next time you're streaming, can I ask you to do a small animal noise for me? Oh god, there's wind on this stage again. Nah. Nah. Frick. Oh, thank you. I'm looking forward to that. It's Thursday that you stream next, right? Okay. Okay, so this was... Oh, it was centered. Okay, so it will... Okay. Frick. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm so sorry. I forgot to say that you I missed that you had met the I knew that you had like met the target for affiliate, but I completely missed that you had actually gotten affiliate. So congrats on that. Can we get a shout out in the chat to Angel Guts, honestly? Ah, frick. Oh, you literally just finished getting signed up? Nice, congrats. Yeah, shoutouts to Angel Guts. She's my friend. It was very cool. Okay. So, I think if I'm just gonna hold on. Ah, nuts. How long ago did you upload it? Because I think my first one Might have taken like a little bit for the first one to get uploaded. To get approved. Okay, wow, managed to get up there. Nice. Oh, like half an hour ago? Okay. Might not be for a little bit. Well, I hope that it won't take too long. Oh my gosh. Gun. Bullet. Scary. Okay, back to 51. That's nice. Okay. At least so far, it's been pretty good at keeping us topped up with lives. I love this theme. Huh? Hmm? Oh, hmm? Oh gosh, okay. Oh, interesting. Those change direction. Oh, that's actually really, really interesting. I'm gonna be greedy. Fa! Oh my god, that was the closest thing. I should not be greedy. I should just go for the end of the level. I was just like, I have to get on easier stages like that. I have to try to go for the And also, I'm just realizing there's so many fucking doors. There's no way that the one that's right at the very top is going to be, like, the actual door I need to get. Literally only just noticed that just now. I should be greedy, yeah. I deserve 8 treats. Gamer's folly. True. Oh my god. Settle down, Ilya. You... calm down. I've said many times I can't actually do treat stream. Greedy. I got greedy. Creature, when are you gonna stream? I want to see Creature stream. What kind of things would you stream if you wanted to stream? If you did stream, I mean. Fa! Fa! Okay. I'm in the black? In the blue? What's the term for, like, being net negative? It's like, oh my god, that was so close, why did I do that? Also, Creature, I would literally watch you play anything. Oh my god, why did I... No, okay. Get... I got fucked by the ladder, are you kidding me? Ah! Sorry, in the red. Thank you, Angel Guts. Okay. I'm calm and normal. Ooh, Dragon Lore. Nice. Okay. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna head to the end of the level. And that'll be the end of that. I literally keep getting so greedy. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna go for this because I know I don't need it. I got a flaccid jump. I got a flaccid jump. Oh, yeah, please play Panzer Dragoons Y. Yeah. Angel Gus will give you the best recommendations on Dragon games. I've been playing Loop Hero. I don't know if Loop Hero has dragons. Oh, don't. Please don't. This can't be it. This can't be it. If this is it, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, it's not it. Okay, thank God. I would just be so angry if that was it. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, so it's literally right down at the very bottom. Okay. Oh! Also, hello, Mal. Hi, how's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, Loop Hero is really good. I just got my first, I didn't play any of it today, actually. Oh, look at the colors in the stage. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh my god, I literally lost like 6 or 7 lives just trying to get through that one stage. I got greedy. I got so greedy. Yeah, the green and pink. Green and pink is... I mean, you're looking at my design. I fucking love green and pink. It's so good. I could stand to like push it a little bit more. Okay, how do you get up there? Because you can't grab onto the ladder from the bottom. Wednesday was better than yesterday? I'm glad to hear it. Huh. Okay. Can I get like an actual... Yeah, thank you. Oopa. So I think this is the only way that we can progress up. Huh. Am I imagining things? Can you? No, yeah, you can't. You can't do that. Instantly game over from going down mode in every fight. Surely there's like a dragon... Ooh, a dragon wiki. All game appearances of dragons. Surely there's some extremely autistic teenager has compiled a list of references to that. I'm autistic as well, I can say that. I'm allowed. Wait, what is a dragon TF meter? A TF? Hmm? Huh? My ears perked up? Hello? I will... Oh, I'm very on it. Oh, hey, wait. Okay. Oh shit, okay, time pressure. So, okay, first off, real quick, I'm very, very uninterested in the mechanics, but I will play... Oh my god, okay. I will play the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games solely for TF reasons. Oh my god. Second, they... Okay, I need to get over there quicker because of the time limit. Second off, they added, look, the non-vertical, like the diagonal, like clotheslines that you can like fling yourself with. They added that was in a cutscene, and then we hadn't seen them. They just forgot to put them in the game. Except here, they're right here. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I got up here quicker at least. Can I stream Tail Concerto? What is that for? If it is for the Game Boy Color. Oh, I rolled and it pushed me. It's PSX? Oh, if it's PSX, I can do that. You DM this to me. I'll see if I have it downloaded. Is it by the is Tail Concerto by the Fuga devs? Because I think I'm vaguely familiar with that. If you have to have a handheld, do Salato Robo. Okay. Is Salato Robo, is that DS? I do have a temp DS layout. I've done test recordings, I haven't done like test streams. Are you fucking kidding me? How do I do this? Let me see, 1 second. I need to test something. The wind might be like... The wind might be like happening every so often, like it starts and stops. Because I have no explanation for how I was able to get over there in previous times, because I rolled before and I just managed to keep rolling. I don't know why that time it's managing to push me. Let me see. Okay. Oof, okay. That is really tough. Or, it feels pretty tough at least. Okay. Oofba, okay. Okay, I'd like to get a 1 up here. Okay, well, we have at least 1. Nah. Well, we got 1. That's fine. We get more at bosses, at least. Tail Concerto is one of those games I played once, thought was fine, and then thought about regularly forever. I feel bad. A lot of the games that you like, Angel Guts, are games that like I think I would just get stressed out if I played, because I don't know. You like a lot of like RPGs and stuff, and I see like the amount of things that there is to do to them, and I get kind of a little bit worried. Ooh, hello. G-Pool and Raiders, welcome in. My name is Marigold Merry-Go-Round. Hello. Can I get a shout out for G-Pool? What were you playing? Hope you're having fun. We're playing one of the best Game Boy games of all time. Okay, let's try to see if we can find out where the key is. Hello, Sayara. The Dragon Ball Yaoi raid? Dragon Ball Yaoi? What were you guys playing? Oh, my canon full name? Yeah, Marigold Merry-Go-Round. That's my canon full name. I do love alliteration. Donkey Kong is legit one of my favorite games. It makes me so happy to see people play. Yeah, I'm glad it's gotten a reckoning, I guess, as like one of, I don't know, it makes me happy that so many people like the game now, or that recognize it as like being like a classic. Let me see. DBZ Kakarot, very fun, good game for fans of the series. Awesome. Is that what is that for? Out of curiosity. Okay. Huh. Yeah, thank you for giving a shout out to G-Pool. Yeah, I don't know how to get through this actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because that key... So it looks like it wants us to move the key around on the platforms. But that key will despawn if we don't, if we're not touching it. Oh, it's PS4, it's made by CyberConnect. Okay. I have not played anything on the stream later than the PS1. Because I don't think... I don't have a capture card and I don't have anything that could run it. I don't know if like PS4 emulation is like any good, even. So, let me see. Oh, Fuga is an RPG, but the rest are action games. Oh, okay. Honestly, I took a look at Fuga. Fuga is kind of like it is an RPG, but it's like is it kind of like Tactics-y? I was thinking, I don't know, I was thinking it would be like a pretty difficult... Tail Concerto is a platform and a venue you'd be comfortable with? Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, see the way the key is despawning there? I don't know how yeah, because it despawns and then it... Oh god, and the time limit is so restrictive on this stage. Yeah, so we can't... Oh my gosh, how do we do this? This is really tricky. So I think what we need to do... Yeah, I just realized what it wants from us here. I'm just gonna let the timer run out because there's no way that we're doing this stage. Oh, it's so stressful. Okay. Drop beat it in 2 streams? Oh, I do love to hear that. I'm a big fan of short games, games you can beat in like a couple streams. So I think I know what it wants us to do. Okay. See each little kind of area here that has the spike. We can't duck through those like we can here. Because the spike will kill us. So I think what we have to do is get the key onto one of these little middle platforms, change the direction so it doesn't bounce over to here, and it goes past the spike, and then just grab it to reset its reset this timer. So I think that's I think that is what we do. Yeah, drop has like insane patience. I was watching, I think it was like, what was that, like Bubsy 3D? I would not have the patience for that. It's not the time that kills Mario, it's sheer dread from the music it brings. Yeah, I can fucking believe it. Okay. Okay, here we go. That is what it wants from us. Okay, that makes a ton of sense. Okay, so I'm gonna switch the direction of that. I'm just gonna put this down here. Okay. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. There's no way that I'm just gonna immediately try to duck. Yeah. That's fine. I know what to do now, at least. I think streaming games instill more patience for games than me, just out of sheer concern I might scare someone off by getting a little mad. I was, I think I was talking to you about this before. I really, really admire your patience in playing games. You have a really, really good attitude. Let me see. So I think what I might want to do is, because it'll be too slow to duck through here when I get the key down onto this part. So I think I need to change direction after it has gone through there. So all these are going the same direction. Okay, yeah, and I know how to tackle this. It's just a matter of execution now. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've said it before, but if you're not following Curry, you really should be. I've been watching Curry a lot lately. Curry's a really good streamer. Okay. Oh, that's too far. Or not far enough, rather. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. 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 No, okay. I managed to get it. Okay. There we go. I'm just gonna pop this down here. It's not really necessary, but it does make... Oh my god, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Nope. Nope. Ah, I fricked it. So I think this is only to get back up if you reset. I think. Yeah, dot is really something. I mean, that's the classic Vania challenge is actually what got me into streaming into first. I mean, it's not what got me into streaming because I'd wanted to stream for a bit, but that was the thing that was like, I need to get up off my ass and do this because if I don't do this now, I'll never do this. And I want to do this for ages. No, I think I lost it there. Ooh, okay, so that timer is actually pretty generous. Okay. I'm just gonna put this here so it's somewhere out of the... Actually, no, wait, I actually do need to use that. Okay. Yeah, no, this stage is hilarious. Oh my god, okay. Get up, please. Thank you. I'm having such a fun time with this stage. Oh my god. There's so many inputs to do, but I don't know, this is the kind of fun thing that I like, where it's just like, I don't know, this reminds me of like some stages in like Mole Mania, where it's just like, I know it's gonna be so satisfying once I get the all the kind of execution down. Okay, so this is going in the right direction. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for that bullet to pass. Okay. Ah, okay. And boop. Okay, there we go. Okay, and pop it down here. Yeah, this game feels great to play. I've never played the GBA games. I was talking about it a little bit before. I do want to play them, but I am kind of a snob about the art style. I really don't like how the GBA games look. It reminds me of how a lot of Nintendo games from the era looked, that they kind of like farmed out to like third-party developers for whatever reason. Like the kind of like the 3D models to like sprites thing looked really, really good in certain games on the SNES. I never liked how it looks on the GBA. Maybe there's like some examples of it that are good, but yeah, I don't know. There's something about like the GBA pre-rendered first party stuff, because I can't speak for like all of it, but like at the very least, like the Mario ones and like the Yoshi ones in particular, they look very, very bad. I wish someone had a hack to make a cartoon. Yeah, that's kind of the thing for me as well. Cause like I love pre-rendered stuff. God, I always think Grim Fandango. Like Grim Fandango is like one of my favorite. I love. I haven't played it, but I've watched people like speedrun it and do like kind of like challenge runs of it. Super Mario RPG. That's like one of like the most gorgeous games of all time to me. Really want to play that on stream at some point, but yeah, just not a big fan of like how those games look. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna jump over you. Jump. Okay, and here we go. We have successfully... Got it. Okay. Oh my god, it's not that one. It's a different one. Oh my god. Okay. We're not there. We're not there yet. I think I know what it wants from us, but let's follow the key along in here. Please be here. Is it this one? At the very least, this is easy. Okay. I would have been so mad if I threw the key up too high and I had to do like another lap. That would have been so... I would not have been happy about that. Fuck, okay, oh my god. Oh, it wants us to do this with wind. Oh, that's fucked. Oh my god, okay. Okay, that's not too bad actually. Oh my god. Okay, actually pretty easy, alright. Okay. Nah. Okay. Hoopa. Alright. Honestly, these fights are super fun. Like, they feel really great to do. Did this game precede Donkey Kong Country 1? I think this game is before SM64, if I'm not mistaken. I think? Because this game came out in 94, right? So maybe... Well, actually, hang on. I don't actually know. Now I'm thinking about it, because there was they did make those Game Boy games for... There were like sequels to Donkey Kong Country. But yeah, we beat the stage. What's the next stage after this? Iceberg, hello. That was June? Donkey Kong Country was in November, both 94. Huh. Also, yeah, Angel Guts, you'd really like Curry. Yeah, this game is I love the music in this game. But yeah, I never got past stage. Sorry, one second. Stage. What was the jungle? So I never got past. I think I never got past the ship stage. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I think might have made one attempt. I never got past either the ship or the forest stage as a kid. Yeah, so we're all into new stuff here. Okay. Huh. So we. Oh, it's gonna melt. It's gonna melt those blocks. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so it's gonna do a big lap. So I have to follow this around. I'll be perfectly honest. I was not paying attention during that cutscene. Oh, we can free them. Oh, this is so cool. Ah. He followed for Kamigate. Oh, please don't. Wait. Okay. I just saw a path. I didn't have to go up there. Okay. Okay. A collab stream of the Atlas PS2 Wizardry game. Is that with You don't have to say, but is that one of the streams you're planning to do with Rhea? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay, so I can't... Maybe it'll come back around this way? Question mark? Yes, okay. Huh. How do I... Oh, you're talking about playing with Washi, okay. I'm a little bit, maybe... Collabing for essentially all of the second half of April. I'm looking forward to that. That'll be fun. So initially, the thing I'm thinking about is, let me see. Oh man, I did not... So yeah, when you have the key, or like any item, and you take damage that would otherwise kill you, it just kind of does that to you. Oh, that key is... I cannot grab that now. Oh, that's fine, that just puts it up there. What does this want from me? Because if I do this, that just makes... And I don't know how to get up there. Huh, I'm a little bit lost here. Ah! Oh! Yeah, I'm Marigo 16 Dizzy. Ah. Hello, Ambertube. Hello, funny little creature. Welcome in. Ugh. Yeah, the time is running out music is the most insanely stressful thing in the world. I will figure it out. I've been called smart before. People are often saying this about me. So, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up. I did an entire crossword. 2 entire crosswords by myself this morning. I am smart. Do I? Let me see. Yeah, I was, because we've been doing in like in our friend like Discord, we've been doing some crosswords on like a call together. We tackle that shit like a Destiny raid. We do it all. We whittle down its health together. It's fun. This is the first time that like I just did it myself, and it basically made it so that like when we were doing crossword today, I'd already done it, and so I felt like I like recused myself from it, but like I was just watching. So it's kind of like when you're on a group call and you're just muted because you've just died in Among Us, and you get to watch them talk about like who's the saboteur, the culprit or whatever. It felt like I had like dramatic irony. I had like hidden knowledge. It was great. I'm fucking oh god, I've done the thing. I've left the music. It's the music time. So I don't know how. This Monday's New York Times got posted when I was still at the bar, and I got a drunkard time of 4:03. Well, let me tell you, I finished that shit in 12 minutes, 15 minutes rather, and I was stone sober, so... Also, hey, you did that faster than Rhea, I think, is, I think... What was she supposed to, like, a 5-minute time? And she was, like, bragging about it? You should tell her that. You should give her shit about that. Yeah, you had the magical amount of beers that gave you crossword powers. So, hang on. I'm going to assume that it wants to have it in this state. I can, because I can come down from here. Because I don't know what this particular combination will do, but it might be the thing that we need? Question mark? You tell her everything she knew about crosswords. Oh, she's watched Broad City. No, that's New Girl. I'm thinking of New Girl. She's always fucking talking about New Girl. Okay, so... Okay, 1 second. I just realized something. Okay, I can pause the emulator. I can actually pause it and look. So you made her get into New Girl. Okay. Yeah, this level is completely kind of hurting my brain a little bit. So is the emulator? No. Let me hide the emulator real quick. Stream game title, because whenever I change the settings on it, it decides to. It's like, hey, do you want to show your Discord? Do you want to show your, like, nasty freak little DMs? Do you want to, like, show your fucking PayPal login? Your I don't have a social security number. I don't know, for whatever reason, like, changing the settings on, like, any capture just points at somewhere completely random. It's so fucking annoying. Oh, worm. Thank you, Jeeple. I have a worm. Pathetic milk plushie streamer caught cheating at Donkey Kong Neighbor. Oh, I'm not cheating, no! I'm not cheating. It's not even screen capture, it's a window capture? Yeah, for whatever reason, it's, this may be, it might be a thing of, like, the Linux fork of OBS? Maybe? but it put Discord up on screen once. Thankfully, just in like, ooh, wah, wah. Thank you, Amber. Oh, for the small animal noise. Thank you. Streamer fan bursting at seams full of worms. Yeah, that is a that is a dangerous chat to be making those kind of comments in, because I would not be surprised to I know I think Joan might be asleep right now. Not to put not about anybody on blast, but listen, I wouldn't complain. That's the thing. It's like I wouldn't complain if I got art like that. I see that at my work too often. God. Okay, 1 second. Sorry, my brain is just like not working. Okay, game captures are here. And hide it. Okay. Edit. Okay. Because see, at the moment it is I'm editing the stream chat, and the thing that it's showing is stream chat. For some reason it's decided to look at the chat window, so I'm just going to capture cursor. Okay, and it's pointing a chat. I need to get a point back to Donkey Kong Game Boy. No, that's Donkey Kong Game Boy, Super Mario Wiki, the Mario Encyclopedia. Okay, it should be okay now. Okay, perfect. Yeah, for some reason going into so basically I just need to like minimize the capture, because going into the capture to change the settings gets it to point to a random fucking window for some reason. I don't know why, but I've gotten into the habit of streaming with that Discord open. Anyway, I'm not looking up tips. It's okay. I want to kind of figure this out for myself. Mostly I just wanted to have the game kind of paused so that I can point at the fucking screen, because talking about this game without being able to do that is pretty difficult. This is something that I've been doing for like Mole Mania, which is still on the docket. I'm going to get back to it because it's been a while. I wanted that to be the last stream that I had on the Mole PNG. It just didn't end up working out, but I will switch back to Mole for that. But yeah, so okay. So flipping this switch will open this gate, but it will close this one. And I actually need to get down there in order to come through here. This I don't think benefits me at all, because I would have to get up over this way to get in there. And come to think of it, I think this is like closed off up here. I think this is completely separate to this here. Categorizing games into car, mole, puppet, or plushie. Do I have the fucking car here? Let me check. I do, actually. Yeah, there's the... Oh god, I changed the size of the fucking window! Ah! Aggravating. Okay, there it is. Yeah, car. 1 second. Is that the right size it should be? Yeah, that's the right size. Okay. If you ever want a telestrator effect, you can use color keyed paint program as your top layer in OBS and just draw on that. Huh. That is smart. That is really smart, actually. Huh. Yeah, I have horns to ram other cars. Let me just Mole. This is Mole. Hello, I'm Mole. And this is the uncolored version. Hello. But yeah, back to this one. Boop. 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 Yeah, I don't have a... Oh my god. Sorry, I need to shuffle my windows around again. Single screen streaming. Very difficult. Okay. That is really useful. I'm gonna take a note of that. Actually, can you like not to make work for you, can you like DM that to me? Because like I'm just gonna completely forget that we were talking about this. Just the specific way that you do this, and I can kind of like poke around and see if I can figure it out myself. Because that is really cool. I'd like to see if I can try to cook up something like that. Be useful for games like this. But yeah, can't get out of here. So basically I need to have it in this state here. I can't guarantee it won't be more trouble than it's worth. It might be cool. It might be fun to play around for like a certain streams, but yeah. Definitely probably reaching like my window limit in terms of like what I'm working with at the moment, because I'm going off a single laptop stream and it is fine right now. I feel like if I added like another thing on top of this, it would kind of it would be pretty difficult. Aggie.io or something similar to have a co-streamer doodle on top of your stream. That would be really fun, honestly. Huh. Yeah, because you could capture. Yeah, the one thing is like you as a co-streamer, you wouldn't be able to like move your screen around. It would just be locked into whatever is the viewfinder, is the view that the streamer has set up. That's smart actually. I've done a little bit of Aggie.io with friends, but I haven't for a bit. Okay. So basically it needs to be like this in order to get into here. But in order so how do I get out of here with it set to this? Player coach collabs? God. Oh God. No, that's fun. That's fun to think about. You're not derailing anything. I paused the game to like I've derailed my own stream. You were good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I really don't want to have to look this up, but I might have to. This is like kind of breaking my brain a little bit. So let me just I was like, let me just quickly unpause and get to my controller real quick. I did not get to my controller real quick. I just want to confirm something, that the top of the screen looks like I suspect it looks. Yeah, this part here is completely closed off. So this here, even if I could climb up to get down that way, it's completely blocked off. So I don't know. The only thing I was thinking of was having this in this state, but I don't think that does anything. It doesn't seem to affect the behavior of the switch here. It doesn't seem to affect that at all. It's like I can't like I can climb down here. The one thing that I'm not wondering, but like the one thing that I'm just thinking about, okay, so they don't melt that. They don't melt those blocks. Is maybe just like maybe. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Don't look at me. Nobody look at me. Don't look at me. Oh my god. You really do take a brain debuff when you're streaming, huh? Jesus Christ. I made that so difficult for myself. Oh my god. Ah, nuts. I don't know how I didn't see that. I somehow did not see that. Look at this guy! Whoa! Look at this guy! Yes! I've currently seen... That's the one thing, is like you are streaming on hard mode. Oh, you can actually swim! Oh, I thought that was death. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you're streaming on hard mode where people can actually see you type, which is like... Nobody can see me do that at all. How do I... There's not... You're swimming in this game, are you fucking kidding me? That's... Huh? Hmm? Okay. Yeah? Alright. Okay, sure. Yeah? Hmm? Okay. Yeah, honestly, worst nightmare. Like, octopi are fucking terrifying. I don't want to think about their beaks. Hey, what do you do to me? Whoa! Crazy! Can I... Okay, yeah, okay. That's so cool! Okay, good. Oh! Oh, look! They sink into the water after a little bit. You have to keep jumping to keep them buoyant. This is the best fucking game of all time. This is so cool. Oh my god. Easy, every time. I feel like I scare people when I do that are like have me in another tab or something. Yeah, I'm what you might call a gamer. Good. I scare Ilya, that's true. Are these the same guys as before? Except they're redrawn so that they can go on blocks. Yeah, they kind of look like the same guys as before. Leave me alone. Can I just... Okay. Alright. Okay. Now, do you guys hurt me? Okay, so I can just be on top of you. Okay. How does the, Okay. Wait, where was the... I didn't Okay, I guess the key door is there. Alright. I did not see that. I feel like I was, like, just off there. Sometimes they just don't give you the key door? Are you kidding me? Really? That's crazy. Gotta keep your eyes peeled on that intro. Okay, I completely misread this. I thought that was gonna go through this here. Okay, I think this is just a climbing level. He's not throwing barrels. Yeah, the throwing barrels is only like a, I did not see that. I didn't see that at all. I'm so glad to be, like, finally playing this. This is actually something that was on, like, the short list of games that I was, like, planning on, streaming as my debut. Right, that would never happen to Wario. That's why Wario is better. Frick. You squish me! Don't squish me! Ugh, you squish me flat! Oh yeah, this is on the short list of games that I was planning on streaming as part of my debut. If you want to enjoy a god-tier Game Boy game, Wario Land 2 is one of my faves. I'm planning on streaming all of the games in... Basically, I'm planning on streaming like all the... Frick! Oh my god. Gamer. Oh, I needed to move forward a little bit. I'm planning on streaming all the games in the Mario Land to Wario Land kind of chronology, I guess, starting with Mario Land 1. Mario Land 1 will probably be a super short stream, so it probably might be like Mario Land 1 and 2, because I've never played Mario Land 2. I actually have it on cart. I bought it like recent-ish, but I've never played it, so I'd like to... Oh! Hello, Chris! How's it going? Gamma Chris, welcome in. Yeah, I've watched videos about Super Mario like 6 gold coins. That game seems a lot of fun. I've never I don't know, I haven't really played any of the Wario Land games ever. I think there was I'm trying to think if there was one of the Wii games that I might have. I think if I do have it, I don't think I've put a ton of time into it. How are games? Games are good. This game is one of the I mean, it has a reputation as one of the best Game Boy games for a reason. It's great. I'm having a really good time. Falling blocks, icicles. Now, is that just there now? Do you respawn? Hey, do you respawn? No, it doesn't respawn. Oh, it does respawn. It respawns. This is the best game of all time. This rules. And I can use it as a platform. Oh, this is so good. Gotta lurk so I can get some food? Yeah, no problem. You had a fucking big stream. You take care of yourself and rest up. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting and enjoy your food. This is so cool. Oh, and those fall. Best game of all time. This is so good. Mario Land 1 and 2 have really unique physics even from each other, so I feel like it's good to go in expecting that. Oh yeah, like I had, Mario Land 1 is like one of the first games, like full stop, I ever played. Actually have... Nuts. I actually have very distinct memories of like my mom helping me, in a part before she kind of like stopped playing, before like games became kind of... like unapproachable to her after a point, so like games kind of like moved in a direction where she was just like, I don't know, I'm kind of sad about like games kind of like kind of losing people like that, like my mom and stuff. God, the stage is beautiful. The colors. Okay, what is anything here? I'm so lost. What does it want from me here? Because okay, let me see. Okay, so I'm just trying to melt, see if I can melt the, nuts. Alright, let me do something real quick, because my chair feels like it is doing something funny. Your mom had a similar experience, now she's a big mobile gamer? Yeah, that is my mom too. God, I could not even tell you what level of Candy Crush she's on at the moment. And of course, I have picked back up the Konami Picross game that I was talking about a little while ago in your stream, Curry. And I'm starting over from scratch because I think I last played that on like a, maybe I wasn't like logged in to the thing that keeps track of my progress, so I'm playing that from the beginning, so I think it's like a mother like daughter, I think. Mario Land 1 is bad in your opinion? It's an unusual... I think it is a... I'd have to replay it just to get a sense of it. There's certain like set pieces that I think are really, really cool. Like I was fucking fascinated as a kid with like the underwater section where you could like, where it's like kind of a shmup for like a little bit. But yeah, you think Mario Land 1 is like bad, but is like short, so it's like doesn't overstay its welcome. But Mario Land 2 is short but sweet. I'm really looking forward to playing Mario Land 2 because I feel like Mario Land 1 is like kind of a game that is like important to me as a person that was playing games at the time, but it's like difficult to I don't know. It feels like it's difficult to like drum up enthusiasm about that game. Okay. I've adjusted myself. So, I think I'm just trying to get them to melt the blocks in the center. Okay. Nuts. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this in another lap. Okay. Okay, so when it starts to walk over the center, I'm going to pull it. Okay. Oh my god. Please don't go in my direction. There's probably an easier way to do this. Because of the way the ladders are, I can't jump up and climb on them. Because the only thing that you can do that with are vines. You only do that with vines, you can't do that with ladders. Okay, do you always... Yeah, you always go in my direction. Okay. Okay, so I think this is going to be pretty easy. And it's just... Yeah, okay, that's good. Managed to get it. So I think all I have to do now is... Okay, climb and I'm out of here. Okay. Okay. What is anything about where I'm at the moment? I just realized I got up here and now I'm just like, where is anything? Oh, there's so many guys. Uh-huh, okay. Can you... Oh, you do melt those. You do melt those, okay. I'm gonna see if I can... Yes? Hmm? Okay. Okay. How do I... Okay. Well, where is... I am very lost. Sorry, I don't know where the dang thing is. I go in your direction. Go! Go! Wait. I know what to do now. I feel very silly. Okay. Okay, so do that. And this. Yep. Because you can't go into a door without a floor. That makes sense. This stage is gorgeous. No, I love the color scheme on that stage. Oh my god, it's so long since they gave us one of these. I feel like I failed to... Oh, the one time I've managed to get more than one up on that one. Back up to 50 lives, nice. Okay. Huh, okay. Similar kind of thing here of the key is literally just right here, but we have to make a floor for that? Man, I love this view here, where it's like, it gets super desaturated. Just that pink and blue. Like, that is almost very close to the colors that are, you know, like, stereoscopic 3D colors? Ooh, no, I don't like you, don't like you. How? Okay. So there's... Huh. Let me just go down through here. Do you guys kill me? Yeah, you guys kill me. How? Maybe it's the other side? Because obviously I need to make a little ladder. Levels where the goal is right in front of you, but unable to be used are so violent. There's something very... It's like, hey, it's right here. Good job, good luck. I don't know, there's something very, very interesting about that. I do like backtracking across, like, a stage. Uh-huh. Ooh. Okay. Can you bully me into streaming Umihara Kawase? It would not take much bullying to... It's literally on my stream game list. Oh. Oh wow, that was just enough. That is a game that I want to kind of like I feel like it's cheating, but that's a game that I kind of like I want to like get good at this and then stream it. Can I lure you out of your little hidey hole? Yeah. Wait, hang on a second. Yeah, it's a daunting game. I still... Yeah, I want to see, can you put a ladder underwater? That was what I was thinking I might try to do. I want to take some of these color pinks and blues and put them onto my design. Because I'm not 100% happy with the colors. I want to like tweak and push them a little bit more. I might do that in the next week, because I'm taking that week off streaming. equally hard to everyone, yeah. I was gonna say, I think the game to me that is like the most... Like, I'm the most crushed that it never came out, is there's a game that the Umihara Kawase devs, I think it was for like the PS2, I think, and there's like gameplay video of it, that is similar-ish gameplay, that is you like... It's supposed to be a PS2 launch game. Yeah, that is the game to me that is the most like... We would live in a better world if that game was real. I'm so sad that there's like nothing, that there's never been a... I'm sure the prototype is probably like lost at this point, or like the whatever code that they had is probably just like... The drive is probably like busted now, or it got deleted like years ago. Yeah, you can post the video, please do, please do. Yeah, if you remember the name of it as well, can we put it on the screen? Yeah, sure. Tell me what to search for it on YouTube, because I don't want to click... I'm scared of clicking links in chat, just on the off chance that it just breaks my captures, or just like, throws my computer to a halt, or just like, I've never done it before. I'm just like really scared that it might just like open fucking Chromium or something. I don't know. But yeah, if you just send me like the YouTube search, or like tell me like the title of the video. The video it's in, yeah, you can indeed. I think I know the video itself that you're talking about, because I think I might have posted this in Drops Discord. Because somebody posted like a nice rip of it like a little while ago. But yeah, let's go over here. 1 second. Why did I search? 1 second. Yeah, Krista uploaded it. Yeah, that's the person I was thinking of. Shoutouts to Krista. Okay, I've searched for it, and let me see. Yeah, what is the timestamp that you were talking about? Yeah, two Marigo Visions. Yeah, Krista posted this. Yeah, I see it's on her channel. Yeah, I've posted this to Drops Discord, this exact video. You're trying to find? Okay, no rush. No rush. 1 second. Wait, this will only be very, very short, but just for posterity's sake, let's put the actual title on it. Ooh, worm. Ooh, thank you, Charlie. Ooh, I just finished this bag actually. Um, let me see. I'm also scrubbing through it as well. See if I can find it first before you. We're racing each other right now. It's on volume 2. I was thinking I was going through this. I was just like, I don't think this is it. It's also on our channel. Let me see if I can grab that. Yeah, let me change the title that's there. Okay. Oh, okay, I found it. 1 second. Oh, timestamp 11:47. You got it. 1 second. Let me just pull it for more precise searching. It's so funny how like short of a clip this is, with all the run-up that we've given this. Okay. Let me just turn off the screen. Okay, I might just have to... No, that's the right size. That's good. Okay. Yeah, I think there's no audio of this. But yeah, this is it. Actually, 1 second. Let me... I can make this, Is there's not supposed to be any audio. Like, there's no audio of this, I'm pretty sure. Like, is there, when you watch this on your end, is there any audio? Yeah, there isn't. There's no, oh, there's no audio, that's what you, okay. Yeah, just posting, like, no audio is making me think that there's, like, a technical issue. It's a silent demo, yeah. No, it's okay, don't worry about it. So this will look a tiny bit blurry, so my apologies for that. I'm doing whatever kind of upscaling is kind of happening here. Okay. Yeah, 1080p, let's go. Actually, auto... Okay, 1 second. Sorry, I'm just scrubbing a little bit. Okay. Okay, yeah, it is a silent demo, so there's no audio. But yeah, this is what the Umehara Kawase devs were planning on working on next as a PS2 launch title, and it reminds me a lot of like there's something that's very like early, like look at the person like running in the background, that big giant person. Like there's something about this that's very like tech demo-y core, like yeah, like look at that person over there, like the running around with the handbag. God, that's so cool. But yeah, it's one of the things I get the most sad about is like this game, the fact that it never came out, it never got a chance to be real. And I don't know, I will get the happiest. I mean, I'm so happy that like Krista managed to upload a nice release of this. But I will be posting in chat in just a second as soon as this is done. Yeah, I would be incredibly happy if anybody ever like I don't know, found a prototype of whatever the build of this is. But I know with all the hacks that have been out, the fact that it hasn't like been discovered already, I would be very surprised if that was ever found. It's probably kind of like lost by this point. Yeah, it's very surreal, 100%. I think a friend once asked one of the devs about this, and they're basically like, yeah, we couldn't really figure out what it was supposed to be, so it didn't go anywhere. Yeah, like it very much feels like a you know, I don't know. There's something that's very just like dreamlike and beautiful about it. But that is the video. The timestamp is, I think, Angel Guts at 11:47. If you want to look at this in like a nice resolution on your own time. But yeah, thank you for indulging me with that. We go back to game. Okay. So yeah, you can't put this underwater. The thing I was thinking of is maybe I could use the ladder to climb underwater. I appreciate being exposed to ephemera. No problem at all. I always I don't know. I like it's the kind of hyperfixation that I do like to indulge quite a bit myself. The one thing that does this make a platform? Can I use this as anything? Ah, not enough time to get over there. So yeah, that is... Wait! You can use the... Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, fuck him up. Fuck him up! We can use the fucking key. Yes! You know what, I suspect probably... let me see. So... Ah! Okay. Ooh, Captain Cube, hello! Yeah, high-tier Game Boy game, exactly. This is... We can use... Oh my god, that's so funny, we can... God damn it. Yeah, I know exactly what it wants from us now. But also, yeah, Captain Cube, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday. So yeah, I want to do this side first. And you know what? I should grab this because I would like to get topped up on health. Oh, you are? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, sure. Just put it back up there. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, leave me alone. Okay. Okay. I keep getting these little wibble. I keep getting these little baby handstand jumps. Okay. Oh my god, that was... okay. It's too much of a pain to get that now, because I'd have to take the key on a big long roundabout journey, so I'm just going to... Okay. Okay. Thank you, Purring P. I should have waited for it to go to the other side, because, like, basically, I can... The power-ups share a single timer, so whenever I put down a new platform or ladder, it'll basically, like, reset the timer of, like, all of the ones that are, like, currently out, so I can use that basically to extend the one that is under here, which I'll use as a floor to get in this. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. You go over here, because I don't want you right now. God! Okay. Alright. Serious time. Gamer mode. Activating. Nice. Okay, that was literally all I needed to do, because that makes my life on the return journey a lot easier. Okay. Okay, so I just need to go back around, make another lap, grab the key. God. Okay. Oh, that was so close. I was so close with that one. Oh no. Ah! Please, 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 please. God damn it. Hello. Doro. Hi. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Hip. Hello. Hello. Nice. Okay. Is there... Yeah, I don't think there's any point in trying to get the key out of there. I think just make a lap, and then I'll go for it. I need to get this as well, because I am bleeding lives, okay? I entered a catatonic state after eating a big lunch, but I'm alive. Yeah, Doroth 60 big sleepy dinner. You're having that big sleepy dinner? What did you have again? You had like... What did you have? You had like a... Is this the bagel? No, because that was breakfast, right? What did you end up having for lunch after? Nice. Okay, I'll just get them. I'll leave the key. Yeah, I'll leave the key. You somehow survived. Well, congrats on surviving. Dora after not surviving. Oh, I need to draw you a Sans in the Sans outfit. Oh. I had a bagel for breakfast, and then for lunch I had a bagel. Nice. Okay, good. And then we are... Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, piss. God, I fucking... Damn it. Shit, piss. Fuck it all to hell. Ah. I'm not tilted or mad. I'm not mad, actually. I'm fine. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. Okay, we got that anyway. We're just doing a lap. The angriest gamer you've ever heard. No, I'm not an angry gamer. No! Came in at a good time. Hello. Hi, Saf. I hope you're well. I'm normal and not angry at all, actually. I'm... not tilted. The comms kinda got my goat a little bit. Ugh. Is this the pissed off gamer? No, I'm not pissed off or angry, no! No! Hello, Landshark. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday. I'm being normal and not tilted. Oh my god, we got it. Okay. Yeah, Mariko 16. Polite. This pissed off rage gamer who gets mad at games. No, that's not me. That's not me. Fuck. I think I've gotten more than a 1-up on that one, like, once. I really regret, like, that I got up my own ass about, like, watching the Angry Video Game Nerd movie or whatever, because supposedly, like, everyone had a really good time at that, actually. It's, like, kind of an insane movie. Ah! Okay, well, we're taking a lap. Rotates your PNG slightly. No, I'm not tilted. I'm not tilted! Okay. Okay. Wait, hmm? Yeah? Okay, okay. Oh my god, okay. This is, yeah, these stages are like really fun. I don't know, I like the introduction of like these little ice flows on this stage. These are probably like my favorite thing that they've had it so far. Oh, I thought I was gonna get an edge jump there. I'm just gonna hang out here. Is this Cranky Kong? I'm not familiar with my... God fucking damn it. I'm not familiar with my ape lore. I was so close there. But yeah, something that's really cool is these sink down the longer that you're on them. So in order to actually get a jump off the platform, you kind of have to be hopping a little bit. And also, if you happen to be like on the ground while he's doing that stomp there, you'll become dizzy and unable to move. Oh my god! Sorry, I went to scratch my nose. I went to scratch my nose, and I got I fell below the kill plane, so I wasn't swimming. God. Yeah, see, he does this if you are on the ground while he does that funny butt stomp. Canonically, Donkey Kong Jr. is DK from Country, and Cranky is the original. I'm gonna need like a Kong family diagram, is what I say when I ask to see the Doro family of products. Gamer, I'm a gamer, gamer. Yes! What's up? What's up, Doro? You used an emote there that makes me think you're kind of upset with me? You seem to use that one a lot, actually, so I don't think that one's you're upset with me. Because you would be upset with me a lot if you were using that, like, whenever you're upset. So I don't think that's true. Teehee? Ah, nuts. Oof, okay, managed to get through there. Oh my god. This is so funny. This is like the most circuitous route if I manage to get this. It was off screen. It was off screen. At the very least, these boss stages do give you like 3 or 4 one-ups, so... Oh. Okay. Let's go. It starts by asking for the family tree. It ends by learning of the Kong War. The Kong War. His pixelated ass. This is Pauline, actually. I think that's Mario's girlfriend at the time? Question mark? I think. But yeah, this is basically saying, hey, in case you haven't discovered it already, the longer you stay on the platforms, the more they sink, because you're affecting their buoyancy. Yeah, their X is in Odyssey. I really liked Odyssey. I was a big fan of that game. That is the kind of thing that, like, I don't know, if I have like some kind of capture setup, I would absolutely stream Odyssey. Yeah, the little cutscenes are kind of tutorials. Kind of like explaining gameplay mechanics sometimes. Introducing some new ones when they are there. Kong War is some fanon thing that was determined by examining DKC enemies a smidge too closely and finding arguably implied lore, aka fun. I don't know about you guys, but I'm going to get a beer. I'll be right back. I feel like having a beer. I don't know. 1 second, Rooney. Let me put on some music. What do I have open? Yeah, sure. Alright. Dora, this is when I was talking about the Crestadibus sticker brush symphony. This is what I meant. Crank that shit. Okay, I'll be right back. Can check. What is everyone drinking tonight? A cold one has been cracked open. Hello, Mikey. Hi. It's a fucking Wednesday, so I'm sure people are having whatever tipple they have. Water, excellent, excellent choice. Milk, nice. Brita filtered tap water, lovely. Hot chocolate and peach tea. Ugh. Ice cream sundae that's worms and dirt flavor. Ooh, I love a worm. Mountain Dew Code Red. Mountain Dew Frostbite water. Ooh, decaf Earl Grey. Ooh. Coca-Cola. Nice. Ooh, I'll have a worm. Thank you. Thank you, Mikey. My Monkey Mikey. Shoutouts to my Monkey Mikey, honestly. Michael, my Monkey Mikey. Oh, you have a root beer? Oh, I'm so jealous. I love root beer. Root beer is like difficult to find here, so you can only find it imported, like really expensive. Yeah, shoutouts to my Monkey Mikey. And go follow Mikey. Yeah, it is a rarity here. It's really annoying. Also, yeah, this edit is really good. It's, if you just search for, Crested Ibis, drank a lot of tea. It is not just a good song, but the video that goes with it is really good as well. Let me just post that, actually. Hey, post. I'm from Ireland. I don't know if it's like it reminds people too much of medicine. I just think it's not super popular here. Like, we don't have our own brands, so it's something I think people only really. I think it's something people only really started picking up recently. Nearly 500 tokis returned to Sado, where the bird's delicate plumage and distinctive curved beak now draw tourists. It's a rare conservation success story where 1 in 8 bird species globally are threatened with extinction. It involved international diplomacy and an agricultural revolution on a small island off Japan's west coast. Cool. Oh, also, yeah, Maruga Vision. Just 1 second. Let me switch over to another scene here. I haven't even had my cider yet, and I'm already getting brain blasted just by listening to this. I know that song is great. I love that edit. What do I have up here? So we did watch the mac and cheese burger. There's multiple parts to that. And sorry to keep watching videos about food, but I do want to cause damage to viewers. I do enjoy when people experience harm and frenzy as a result of viewing incredibly beautiful food that we can't eat. So let's watch more food. Can we watch grilled veggies? No. No. I want to watch this. Executed live on chat. Hang on a second. 1 second. I'm changing my mind in real time. Yummy boy, grilled veggies. I don't know, mostly I just like, I would feel bad if we're watching Uh, too much meat be eaten. Or like cooked, rather. Ooh,
Augersley made it.
Augersley made it! Turo! Thank you for the 1 bit. Also, Augersley, hello! Oh, also Rue, hello! Hippo is the best, Kimono Friends, you're right. 1 second. Yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna watch this. I'm sorry, I can't find a decent video. Because I'm very picky about the channels that I like watching. I don't like things that have like narration and stuff. So sorry about that. I'll try to mix in more. I'll try to see if I can find some like cooking food videos that is not like kind of meat stuff. Just 1 second. Yeah, man, I really scooched and munched and crunched this thing right the fuck up. God, what size even is this? Sorry, this is what I was a little bit worried. Okay, I was like, oh, man, nobody else is gonna like redeem Marigo Vision for the rest of the stream, and I can fix this afterwards. and then we went longer. So 1 second. Oop, I was supposed to see that. Okay, where is this? God, it even has this in here. It's not supposed to be there at all. Okay, and we are here. We're back. We're still back. Okay. Let me just pull up chat so I can actually see what I'm doing. And read chat. Okay. I think this is muted. I unmute. Oh. Yes, I think this is a grilled chicken type burger. Yeah, some kind of Woody the Woodpecker type situation. Oh, this little device again. Oh my god. Imagine playing around at work and just accidentally branding yourself with this crass little creature. This awful little beast. Yeah, accidentally. Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut up. It's my stream, okay? You have to be nice to me. Be nice. Oh, are you supposed to wash chicken? Hell yeah. Yeah, it depends. Oh, also hello, Nikki. Hello, Val. Oh my God. Sorry, hang on a second. Let me break me off a slice of that lemon being. Break me off a slice of that sound again. Let me hear that lemon. Roll that beautiful lemon. That is so good. Insanely juicy lemon. Yeah, no sexual content on. No sexual content on Twitch, please. No horny comment, please. Thank you. Yeah, you do not want to watch chicken. I feel like it is a good way to get. I know. It's just I was always told to not do that ever. Oh, hello, previous winter. Welcome in. Apologies if I didn't get to greet anybody in all the comings and goings. I just ripped the chicken with my hands. I don't know how to sharpen... I would tell you to buy a knife, but I'm a little bit worried that you would just, like, buy yourself, like, a single knife instead of, like, a set. Oh, yeah, you should do it. You should do a knife sharpening stream. It seems like an insane amount of production, but, like, doing, like, a cooking stream would be, not something that I'm interested in, but it's something that I like watching. Yeah, immersion blenders, they're so fucking good. Sometimes, listen, sometimes a single knife is good, but we've been telling Ilya that she should get a plate, and she heard, oh, a plate, okay, I'll get a plate, and she went to the store and bought, like, herself a single plate. Oh, please, Doro, I'd love that. You know I don't know, whenever you post pictures of, like, your food, like your meals that you cook, they're always, like, plated really nicely. I'd love to watch you, do a cooking stream. Oh my god. Ilya. I was listening to a chef thing on the radio, and the two of them said that they really only use 2 knives. They use their favorites and none of the others. Yeah. Oh, is this brown sugar? Oh, that looks like brown sugar, I think. Angel Guts, that is not what I said. I'm completely normal about Doro. Ooh, yes, Doro Bix Masters a cake. Ooh, need. Oh, also, yeah, Nadia, I'd love to watch you do a cooking stream as well. What is your hashtag? Because you have, like, a hashtag for, like, sharing your, your, like, cooking stuff as well. It looked kind of like ketchup a little bit. Also, what is that? Fat Coca-Cola. God, I get so pissed off whenever Rhea talks about fucking having a full fat Coca-Cola. It sounds like it's thick or something. Curry, you're in just the right place. Do not worry. Mapo tofu? Oh, that sounds so good. What is it called again? Like Critical Cooks or something? But it's good though. It's smart. I want to see more VTubers, like, post their meals and stuff and their cooking and stuff. Critical Kitchen, I think. Yeah. Oh, Critical Cafeteria. Right. Critical Kitchen would also be a good one. Imagine getting pureed. No, I would simply not. I used to like cry when I was like cutting onion, but I know the trick now is like where most of like the like volatile compounds that like make you cry come from. And I do the little trick from the funny video where the guy says onion. I do that trick. I would block the blade. I would just parry all the hits of the immersion blender. Yeah, you're smart and talented. Oh, you... God, this looks insane. So the trick is you, pretty sure the trick is to just not cry. That's what I do, yeah. Yeah, the one knockoff Emeril. Yeah, that guy from the late 90s where he says, Onion. Yeah, that one. And I just watched it because it was like a funny video, and then I started doing it. I was like, wait, no, actually, he has a point. This is actually good. This is like a good way to cut it. Because before, what I was having to do was like take breaks. Because like I wear glasses, and it was still making me cry. Before I had to like open the like freezer and like stick my fucking face into it to like make the, I don't know. I'd read somewhere that helped. Oh, I fucking love Slaw. I'm not gonna lie, I hate that man, but he did cut the onion good. I don't know why now, but I'm just thinking about the, what was the guy that was making, like videos for, like, students cooking so they can cook stuff on the cheap, where he's, like, making beans or something from a can? I think about that man all the time. Oh, was it, like, queso or something? Was he cooking queso? Queso? I never know how to pronounce that. The nacho dip guy, yeah, that guy. With the jar, yeah, that guy. Oh, fuck. Look at this chicken. That guy was a student, I think, and that video was a project? No. I gotta get up for a sec to get more Mapo Tofu, but I fucking love that video. It's so good. He's just trying his best. Wait, what is... Huh? What was that? What was that little device? Huh. Oh, it okay, so it brings the, oh, I see what it is. So there's like a little well, like a, not a well. Yeah, there's like a little well of, like, butter, like maybe melted butter in there, and it has like little divots to like bring it up. Huh. Butter, a reservoir, yeah. Honestly, yeah, kind of nacho cheese, kind of chili, that does sound pretty good. Oh man, look at how, God, they look really nicely toasted. A pickle, I fucking love pickles, let's go! I love how, like, precious they're being just because this is being filmed. They are absolutely slapping them shits on when they... Yeah. Doro? Yeah, squirt check. Do you not like pickles? Yeah, it may be a little bit too saucy for me. I like pickles. I said it was indulgent to have more than two. Okay. I'm gonna have to take you to, I'll go to the front counter, and I'll say she asked for no pickles. I'll do this for you. I understand. Listen, we've been friends for years now. I know exactly what you're putting down. Salutations, Marigold. I love pickles on my sandwiches. Nice. I do too. Well, what is this? Now that's crazy. Now we need to have a talk about this. That's a bit much. But yeah, welcome in, Trickster Cat Olo. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Yeah, that'll get soggy, like, instantly. Oh yeah, do you think it was Sriracha? Oh fuck, it probably was. Yeah, okay. Alright. I was literally just thinking that cheese is not... Like, you want to be putting that on earlier if you want that to melt. But there you go. That'll do it. I talked about this on Twitter a little while ago. This may have even been, like, on private Twitter. I don't like tomato on a burger. I won't even have, like, ketchup on a burger. Like, I feel like I am strictly a mustard and mayonnaise type. Okay, that's taking the piss. Hang on. I love slaw, but that's so much. Like, I like tomatoes on sandwiches. It's just I don't like tomato on a burger. I feel like I've had way too many bad experiences with tomato, and I feel like a very good tomato doesn't add enough for me to be worth, like, the risk, I guess. This is... yeah. I'm taking one bite out of this, and it's just gonna... just squirt all over the place. Okay, now that you said that, and I've just realized this is not beef, this is actually chicken. Tomato on a chicken burger, pretty good, actually. It's just I don't like tomato on, like, a beef burger. Yo, we got some fucking potato smileys? Yeah? God, this looks like a fucking little charcuterie plate right now. The fucking... that's so funny. This literally looks like something that I cook for myself if I'm feeling depressed. Yeah, this is kind of a honestly, the paper kind of... yeah, look at this. This is just gonna completely collapse. That's way too much slaw. Like, I love slaw. Like, slaw is one of my favorite things, but, like, I don't know. I feel like I would like the crunchy pickle, some onions, some lettuce. I don't know if I'd like to have slaw on the side, maybe. Like, this is maybe like two meals worth of food to me. That's crazy. A good that is the thing. Like, a good slaw can have, like, the vinegariness of, like, a pickle, the crunch of a good lettuce or cabbage. Oh yeah, this is the thing we watched previously, the mac and cheese burger. But yeah, thank you, Raven, for the Marigo Vision. Let me just put the screen back up. 1 second. There we go. Okay, now we can move back. Okay, cool. Thank you for the Marigo Vision. I would like to just keep going until I finish this, because we have, like, 9 stages left. We're either finishing just now, or I don't know, because I feel like the end of the game is, like, right in sight, but I don't know, we might hit, like, a big wall. Wait. Okay. I forgot what I was doing all of a sudden. So what does this do? This changes the direction of that? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking there. So I think I might want to essentially make a platform using those icicles. Okay. I don't know what this would be good for. Why would you want to have it like that? Ah. Okay. I was like, I'm sure I was doing this for a reason, but okay. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna put it the other way. That's fine. So I'm just gonna keep screwball scrambling my way down there. If I do it in this original state. Okay. Or leave it in its original state. Yeah, I want it like this. Hey, bud. Okay. Ah. Okay. I have so many Marios to spare. They're not dwindling. I don't know, I feel like I've been hovering around 50. This game's pretty generous in terms of like giving you making sure you're topped up on lives. Also, did I greet you, Parade? Sorry, I feel like I've been pretty scrambled today, so apologies if I forgot to greet you. Okay, and then jump. Ooh, yeah, that's what we wanted to do. Okay, and that is here. Okay, they don't go over spikes, so I just need to pop this down again. Okay, so I think what we want to do is get the key out from here. And I just realized something. We needed to change the direction of the, we needed to move this, because this is currently going down, and the key door is right up here. So, I don't know how I'm gonna get back up now. I'm just gonna see, I guess. Fa! Yeah, now that I have the key, it's like, yeah, let me just take care of that guy. I've seen at least 2 different foods in the last hour. It's okay to be. It's only fair to be disheveled. Yeah, this is the cost. This is the cost that I have to pay now. For torturing everyone with food. I think I'm just gonna start over. Oh, I did. Okay, good. I'm glad. Yeah, I was wondering why. Yeah, why they let you do this. Okay. So I think that's what this is for. In order to get down in the first place. Okay, and then... I needed to be much quicker getting over there. Okay. I scared the Jesus out of me. Okay. Oh. I thought I could touch you from behind. I didn't realize it was that close. Okay. Whoa, got a baby jump there. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so I'm gonna... Yes, okay. That is such a tight jump. Okay. Okay, but we have it now, we have it. You're so back. We are so back. Oh, I took him out. Took both of them out at once. Nice. Okay. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. The hit film. We're back. Oh, is the dinosaur one? I think I watched that one. We're back. Our Marigold story. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Every time I manage to get a single one up. I think I watched that film when I was a kid. I think I did. I'm always thinking about it. That sounds like an Augursty thing to do. Can I hazard? Can I stage kill you? Ooh, please, 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 dodge the icicle, please. Oh, I was standing on the icicle for like a split second. God, okay. The role of Marigold will be played by John Goodman. Oh, he'll be great. I love John Goodman. What have I seen with John Goodman in lately? I think I watched Raising Arizona. Frick. I think I watched Raising Arizona. It's a great movie. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for this to fall again. Can I just... Oh, I fumbled. I got so scared. I didn't expect to get up there. Ice levels, yeah. Oof, okay. Ooh, okay, let's get back. Trying to make this fall. Okay. Can I? Please? Okay, thank you. Fall again. Ooh, I got a baby jump there. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Okay. This is actually pretty tricky. Okay. Why am I not getting the... Okay. Oh. Every time that happens, I'm just like fumbling. Huh? What? Hmm? Wait, oh, do I have to fall in this as it's... Oh, I think I need to, like... Yeah, I'm just gonna... Because the way that ladders work is I need ground in order to actually, like, climb. So I think this is evil. This is so mean. God fucking damn it. That's so mean. That's so evil. Yeah, that's such specific timing as well. I guess this is the level based around icicles, I guess. Oh my god, please, please. Okay. I'm so upset that I can't, like, stage kill that thing with just, like, a falling icicle. Oh man, I bunked. That sauce? Hmm? Ilya? Hmm? That sauce? What are you talking about? I went slightly too far there. Gosh. I said gosh funny because I was about to say gosh, god damn it, and it's just like gosh instead. Okay. Okay. It's a better Twitch TV default emote and it's insane. so many old games were like, we know you don't have all your motor skills yet, but what if you became exceptionally good at this game just for the minimum? Yeah, like I was like, this is like the first one of the first games I ever played, and I never got this far as a kid. Like I still have my old card is somewhere here. Okay, maybe easier. I was like, oh, maybe easier to get from here. I can reset. It's fine. I feel like Homer running after the pig or whatever. It's only. No, it's gone. It's gone. It's not a little bit scuffed. It's gone. I lost it. Ooh, Rachel. Hello. Hi. Hi, Rachel. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. Ah, frick. Okay. Hope your move is going, or has gone well. I wish everyone a very not have to move until they want or need to, because I'm going to be moving. That's why I'm taking next week off streaming, because that shit is annoying. I hate doing it. You're taking a break? That is fair. It's very fair. Okay, here we go. Okay. I'm just gonna wait for this to fall again, because okay, so I want to get this. I got both of them to fall. I need to just have one of them. If nothing else, the key and the door are literally right beside each other. It's like, I'm just gonna do a handstand and get up there. Oh, I got such a limp baby little handstand there. Oh, please get up. Oh my god. There's 60 seconds. Okay. I bonked. It's all over. It's all over. Is there really only like 100 seconds? Oh, I'm gonna have to wait again. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Please. Please. Oh my god. I was too close to it. I need to have one of them fall. Ugh. God. Did not want to hear a single other second of that one. Jeez. Okay. Oh, it's 100 and... Okay, so it's... Okay. That's not too bad. Oh my god. It was like the difficulty spike is not really hit yet. I feel like the difficulty spike has hit its here early. I thought it wasn't. I thought we weren't going to get it until later. I was like, I'm going to finish this game off in one stream, or one more stream. Or I was like, I'm going to finish this game off this session, but it may not be this session. It may need one more stream just to finish it off. But I want to finish this stage off at least. I'm under 40 lives. This is the first time I've been under 40 in like since like the start of the game. I got up to 50 pretty quick. I don't want to find out what happens when you if you have to continue, if you game over. Okay, there we go. That never happened before. I didn't get the jump off. I kind of just like shimmied off the platform. terrifying question. One I don't want to know the answer to. I will simply find out if I'm so unlucky. Oh my god. Sometimes I butterfinger the handstand. Okay, there you go. And of course sometimes you just get a bonk. That's frustrating. Out of curiosity, one second, lives? Let me see. Doesn't really say here. On Mario Wiki doesn't really say what happens if that does come to pass. Oh, people were sharing what they were drinking. I forgot to say what I was drinking. I'm having an Orchard Thieves apple cider. I ordinarily drink. I don't know. It's a little bit too. I feel like I like a drier cider. Maybe one that's like a little bit harsh and like has a little bit of like a kind of a malic acid, a malic acid type vibe. But it's all right. It's okay. It's nicer than Bulmers, at least, which is like the most popular kind of cider here. Orchard Thieves feels like it gives me cider breath a bit. I don't know what that is. I don't know what cider breath is. I'm drinking water. That does sound like a thing you do. You're always drinking water. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Ice levels! I fucking slid off. God dang. Yeah, you're always staying hydrated. Fucking classic Augursley. In classic Augursley fashion. Your signature trait of being hydrated. Oh, okay. Oh my god. It's like when your breath starts... You know what? I was like, is cider breath just like when your breath starts smelling of cider? And you know what? Asked and answered, I guess. This is a weird thing, a funny thing to have a term about. Yeah, for this... You know what? I fucking feel like Luigi right now. I gotta say. God dang. If I have to imagine what happens, and this is like, this is me, I have to imagine that like maybe they start you off at like either the beginning of the stage or at the last like mini-boss that you defeated. There's no way that it'll like gonna do us dirtier than that, like... I don't know, there's some games I've played that have like had like continuous systems that have like fucking pissed me off. I don't think this game is gonna be one of them. Ah, I slid off again. Like a Klonoa one really tested my patience. It's a game that I ended up liking more than I disliked it. It's just I don't know, I feel like I like to have... I don't know, I like... If you do have to have lives in a game... I don't know, I don't feel like I have to have lives in a game, actually, because I like them to, like, not matter, I guess. I didn't get the jump off. I would like to get past the stage. I need to see the boss and see what the next stage is. The prospect of getting, like, below 30 is, like, very... Oh my god. Yeah, what I'm saying when a witch is about to age regress me or whatever. Okay. Oh, I feel like you can get like too good a jump there, and you just bonk on that plat. I'm doing so badly. I can't believe this stage of all things is like the one that's like filtering me the hardest, or giving me the most trouble. Yeah, I was thinking maybe it's just better to just jump off it as opposed to like making it, because the handstand thing was consistent earlier, but whatever about the way that I've been doing it now is just, it feels like it's become incredibly difficult. I took a fucking risk there. Oh my god, why did I do that? I was like, hey, here's some free lives. Wow, this is easy. Why'd they just give them to me? And then the floor just like started disappearing out from under me. Jesus Christ. Okay, we got one back from that. Oh my god. Excuse me. Okay, so we have a little friend. I didn't even see that. We have a little friend here. The fire. That is, if I'm not mistaken, in an area with the key? Question mark? Yeah, so we need to let him out, and in doing so, I'm pretty sure he will start to like melt stuff. Yeah, you come down here. Oh my god, what is this? Yeah, Kai'Sa immediately. I just got gunched. I'm almost getting flattened. So does this... yes. Okay, okay. Aha, I see. Okay, so I can use that. Okay. So yeah, these blocks have like a global timer. So whenever I put a new one down, it'll kind of reset the timer that was going currently. So I can get up here, finally. And this guy's let out. Oh, I was like, oh, I'm trapped, actually. Well, I am trapped now. To wait for him to come back. Actually, does this break my fall? Okay, good. Okay. Oh, why was I being impatient? What is wrong with me? All I literally had to do was like give it a little bit of a birth. Christ. Oh, that's where the key... Okay, sometimes they hide the, Don't do it again, you fucker. I almost did it again. Sometimes they hide the key door on you. Okay, let's go down. Okay. Yeah, narrowly avoided the squish. I need to break my fall very, very quickly. Wow. Easy. Easy. Okay, so... Okay, 1 second. Control P? Pause? Okay, pausing. The key door is around about here somewhere. So I can't enter the key door without ground under me, so I need to... Actually, I just realized something. I can very easily figure out where the key door is. Okay. Because the key door, those blocks don't go through platforms? They don't go through sprites. So I think the key is around the key door is around here somewhere, I think. Yes, so I think the line here we can take as being the... okay. How many are there? Let me see. Okay, so I'm just trying to put down blocks just to make a little bit of a... Oh, man, okay. Please, please. Oh, I was trying to grab the key. I think I had that too high. I think I just need to, okay. Having to, like, juggle stuff around a little bit, and I can't leave the key down for too long, because it just disappears. And also, if I'm holding a key, I get... If I'm holding a key, I get another, hit that I can take, basically, because if I take damage while I'm holding the key, assuming it's not like a boulder falling on me, I just like kind of drop the key, basically. Oh my goodness. I feel like that was kind of pointless because I'm going to... Okay. So I'm going to need to set all this up again when I grab the key. Okay. Oh, it was one up high. It was up one higher than that. Okay. All right. Yes. Okay, so I need to put this down here, maybe? You know what? You're right, Brain. That was sick. Thank you. I should take credit for that more often. I'm a hella sick gamer. Oh my god, okay, that was actually super easy. Jeez, alright. Closing the door behind him, so quiet. Oh my god, 29 lives, jeez. Okay. Okay, wow, okay. Okay, those are gonna fall very slowly. Oh, and this is ice physics. Oh, this feels the worst. This was so bad feeling. Oh my god. Okay. You literally just have to hit him 3 times. It's easy. 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 I just forget that you have a little bit of... ice physics. God damn it. Okay. Remember, the next stage is supposedly where the difficulty spike is. That's specifically what Mario Wiki had to say about the difficulty curve of the game. Oh my god, I just went... I didn't even do that one. Yeah, Mario Wiki says that the 8th stage is the most difficult puzzle platform levels. Yeah, now Mario knows what it's like for Luigi. Maybe now it'd be fucking nice to him. I mean, I was talking about that on Twitter. I do want to play the Mario and Luigi Game Boy games. Because I haven't played very many RPGs ever, really. RPGs aren't really like a genre that I tend to have a ton of familiarity or experience with. Oh, okay, I should pull it back. Okay. Okay, please, please, please. I'm begging you. Okay. It's like... Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. I'm just stunned. Alright. Totally fine also. Totally fine. That's perfectly alright. This is a way up that I've gone before. I literally just need to... Got him. Oh my goodness. Hoofa doofa. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Now where the hell are we? We're on like that one military base that Ashley was taken in Resident Evil 4. I've been thinking about Resident Evil 4 a lot lately. I kind of want to play that, but like not the remake. I just want to play original Resident Evil 4. Let's see what the next stage is about. Rocky Valley? I was thinking this might be Fortress. Whoa, this stage is massive. There's 3, 6, 9, 12... 12 stages, 3 mini-bosses and one boss. Let's take a look at the first level. Let's see what that's about. Whoa, the color scheme of this is crazy. Can I stand on this? That is background. That is not foreground. Oh my god, this looks crazy. I was convinced that that was like that was something that I could stand on. But alas, I have no leg to stand on. Okay, managed to get those guys. Okay, good. Will this... Yeah, okay, I was thinking, will the key kind of interfere with that? Can I... How do I get the key up here? Oh my god, does it want me to do that? Oh, that's evil, if so. Is it gonna be a tight timer? Oh, that's such a tight timer, what are you talking about? Oh, that's crazy. Oh my god, that's so tight. That's crazy. Hoofa. Oh my god. Oh, 2 up. Nice. Easy. I do this easily. Let's try to at least get to this mini boss. What are these guys? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm letting them out! Oh fuck! Ah shit! God damn it! Fuck! Sorry. Sorry for cursing. I'm sorry for cursing. Fuck. Where even am I? Did I just... Oh my god. Angriest gamer? No, I'm not angry. No! I'm not angry. I'm nice. People don't understand this about me. I'm nice. Let's go down under here. Oh, I can't go down... Okay, I'm just gonna go quick. Quick. I had such a visceral reaction, yeah. I was like, fucking I thought I could hit them with the key, okay. But in losing the key, I lost my greatest asset. Oh. Oh. Okay, jump up. Okay. Oh no, why did I do that? Ah. Okay. Ugh. My brain capacity is like all of a sudden down to 0. I think what we might do is maybe make a save state right here. And it's my first save state because I've just been using the in-game save function. But yeah, I think we might leave it there. I think that was a good stream. Let's pull it up over here. Ooh, I keep forgetting how big I am on this screen. Let's listen to some more of our friends. God, just getting immediately blasted by this. Thank you. Yeah, before I forget, if anybody wants to join the Discord or follow me on Twitter, you're more than welcome to. Thank you, Doro. Let's see who is live. Also, thank you, Brune. Yeah, thank you, everyone, for for turning out and watching and joining and chatting. It was fun. I had a lot of fun. Thank you. Yeah, let me see who's around. Who is around? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Do, 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 do. Retropals are playing. What are y'all playing? PS1 budget label hell. That sounds awesome. Yeah, let's go raid Retropals. /raid Retropals. Cool. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining. I said it before, but next week I'm probably going to be taking that week off stream just because I will be moving. But yeah, I will try to. I'll be around though. I'll be around, and I'll let everyone know when it'll probably only just be that week, and then it'll be back to normal the following week after. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming. Thank you for joining, and I'll see you guys on Friday for 4 hours of the hardest boss in Metroid Fusion, and I'll see you guys there. Take care and enjoy the rest of your evening, afternoon, or night. Bye.